This is the type of music that you hear when you're executed for resisting arrest. Hey, everybody, it's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT, and you would not believe what they're trying to sneak past freaks. You would not believe what they're trying to sneak past freaks. What am I supposed to say about the Pam Bondi thing, right? She's been in conference all day saying shit like, why aren't we talking about how freaking epic the new season of Succession is under Trump? It's good as hell, dude. Have you seen RFK's Jar Jar Binks impression? This is also real. It's important that this is real.
I was recently enjoying Star Wars Episode 1, and I just want to let everyone know that Jar Jar Binks, although retarded, was pretty cool.
He can't say
I've
that.
been working on my Jar Jar impression, and I'd like to do it for you now. Okay? Here goes. He's thinking about that Epstein fella. Rich with big island and fancy plane. Powerful peoples go there.
AI is getting pretty good, huh?
Bill Gates, syphilis, PP, them girls hurt bad, scared, rapey, no escapee. How would?
Crazy how he said that. He really did say it, actually. Bro has an AI voice already, so you can't say that this is fake. I will say, do you remember the first wave of AI voice changers where they were all gravelly and kind of everywhere? Like, he would have done crazy during those days. All right, listen, we're not gonna play all of it, but I do want to play this specific Pam Bondi clip. It's so fucking good. They ask her, so is it true that Donald Trump did all that, child molestation? And here's what she says.
The Dow is over $50,000. I don't know why you're laughing. You're a great stock trader, as I hear, Raskin. The Dow is over 50,000 right now. The S&P at almost 7,000. And the NASDAQ smashing records. Americans' 401ks and retirement savings are booming. That's what we should be talking about. We should be.
Do you know how a hearing works? They don't call you into a hearing and go, I mean, what do you want to talk about? Oh, my God. It's so good. When are you dropping Biden versus Trump in Dueling Book 2? This is how I can tell that you all are real fans. I did, and it flopped. It flopped like shit. It was versus Kamala. It was just too far after the thing. And I didn't use AI voices because everyone was like, it was really hurtful that you used AI. Please don't use AI the next time. And I was like, sure. And then I did one without AI and no one watched it. You didn't use AI and people hated it. Exactly. And the voices I got were really good because I actually got Biden and Trump to do the voices. I drew fan art for you in the stream chat in the Discord. I don't know if you saw it. Well, let's find out. Where is stream chat? You know, I have a stream chat. I just don't check it. Why do I have it? What am I, stupid? Where is the stream chat? Stream chat. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, who do we got here? We got Terrifying Toddler. We got Arm Dragon White. We got The Scientist. We got Tindangle Base Gardener. Is that fucking Clayman in the back? No! I don't want to see Clayman in the back! Ah! This is cool as hell. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. All right, you want to do the dulls? All right, what do we got first and foremost? Victor from League of Legends, or Jianyun Genshin Impact. So I would want to say Jianyun because that's a woman. But Victor has so much new porn, courtesy of Arcane, right? I will pick Jianyun. Okay, she's way up there. Okay, what's next? Vivian or Shrek? Oh. Wow, this is a hard one. Wow. I'm going to say Shrek, but I think it is Vivian. Yeah, fuck me, dude. I should have gone with my gut. Zenyatta or Mitsune? Zenyatta. Why is there so much Mitsune pornography? That's a monster. Parasol or Matsumoto Rangiku? Her. That's a generational gooner. Ramirez from Fortnite or a little child from Demon Slayer? Well, I'm going to hope it's the adult. I was wrong. What else do we got? Shinx or Hiccup 3? You know what? Actually might be Hiccup. I'm going to pick Shinx. It was Shinx. Pokemon buff. Luxray, don't even need to check the other one. We've got Shira, Hoshi, or Aggron. All right, this is a pretty lady, but this is a Pokemon, so I'm picking the Pokemon. Comic or Bubbles? Got to be Bubbles. I just know the way the internet works. Or Nori, Kakyoin, or Mikaya, Fire Emblem. I'm going Kakyoin. I am right. Missed those three at the beginning, but good finish. A strong finish here. All right, next up, let's do Scrandle. All right, what are we fucking with? Hot dog or hot dog? Ooh. Got to be this hot dog, right? Are you kidding me? There's no way. Olive pizza, jerk chicken and rice. Jerk chicken. Easy. Oh, my God. Pot noodle or loaded fries? Do loaded fries. A pot noodle doesn't look bad. Pie, peas, and gravy or pie with peas? What the fuck? Stop giving me these. Oh my God. This one had gravy on it, I guess. Jerk chicken and rice or bagels. Got to be jerk chicken and rice. Those bagels look good as fuck, though. Loaded fries or 2 lamb gyros. This one for sure. That's way too much ketchup. Chips with Nutella or pizza and beer. Fuck you mean chips with Nutella? Sorry, pizza and beer for 18 is ridiculous. I'm going chips with Nutella. Saved again. We've got Korean fried chicken or currywurst. Got to be the KFC. 96 on that. Holy shit. Chicken fried tacos or slider box. I really like the tacos here. Fuck you, Americans. The $3 for the chicken fried tacos. Chips and cheese or $1 hot dog. $1 hot dog all day, every day. 8 out of 10. I will take it. Beat the community average. Let's do Coindle. All right, we fucking lost Coindle. Let's do Angle. That's a 194. That's a 206. That's a 201. That's a 203. Whew. All right. Let's do the Poople. Quay. Oh, no. Quad, quid. Ugh. Quad. How the fuck do we get out of QU? Quad. Oh, man. The Q has to go. Quad. QA. Like, swad. Oof. Okay, let's do quad. Quad. Quid. Quit. Suit. Yeah, we're out. Let's start getting the letters. Snit. Snot. Slot. Plot. Yeah. Poot isn't a word. Plop. Poop. Done. Oh, 1 extra? Fuck me. Oh, that was so close. Why didn't you soot? What do you mean soot? Soot. Soot takes me to soot, and then I'm trapped, right? I can't have done better than I did starting at slot. Cutal? What's cutal? Oh, cuddle. Oh, I love cuddle. All right. I would like to take back this cuddle. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll take it. All right, let's do Am I the Yaddle? I told wife to fill up gas in our car. My wife says my car is our car, though she never fills up the gas after using it, doesn't take it for servicing, doesn't clean it when it gets dirty. Today, while returning home from work, I asked her to go fill the gas. She said she was too tired to go up in the cold and fill up the gas, and it was my car anyway, so I should fill the gas, not her. So I asked her how come she's never too tired to use the car, how it becomes our car whenever she wants to use it. She got mad and said I was petty over gas. Am I the asshole? So you are, but this is on Reddit. Yeah, so I figured, oh, well, she shouldn't have said it was our car. Am I the asshole if I don't want to split the rebate I receive from being on the board of directors with the HOA with my wife? You should be killed for being on the HOA. My wife and I own a home in an HOA. We split the mortgage and HOA fee 50-50. A vacancy opened up for the board of directors. I applied and was chosen to serve. As compensation, the HOA fee is waived for our unit. My wife wants to split the windfall 50-50. I figure since I'm on the board and doing all the work, the $400 should be mine. She thinks if I keep the $400, it's tantamount to her paying me $200 since the housing costs have dropped by $400, but she doesn't benefit financially. This has caused some of our worst fighting, and I'm leading in towards giving up and splitting the money, even though I do all the work. Am I the asshole? This is $400. Don't torpedo your marriage over $200. You're the asshole. Thank you. And am I the asshole for refusing to help my coworker pay for his grandma's hospital stay unless he shows some documents or lets me speak to the hospital? My coworker turned to me asking for help, told me his grandma, who's in India, was hospitalized for COVID and needs me to help him pay the bill because she's in very bad condition. I agreed to do so, but informed him I needed to see some documents or contact info of the hospital so I can know for sure where the money is going. He told me I'm a distrustful asshole and I'm being a dick who can't trust people, and I said it will be my fault that the grandma doesn't receive proper care. I'm conflicted because I'm worried I'm being petty, but I'm scared he's taking advantage of me, and I don't understand why there's no documentation of her stay. Am I the asshole, or is it reasonable that I'd want proof? By the way, he's asking for several $1,000s, and if I knew for sure his grandma was in the hospital, I'd help out even if he couldn't pay me back, but I feel worried he's taking advantage of me. Am I being as selfish as he says? No. All right. 3 out of 3. Let's do comic dubs. All right. What do we got? The best Nezuko fan?
Didn't expect the cotton to be this good. Man, I've been waiting forever for this Nezuko hoodie. Now my merch set is finally complete. Bro, yeah, you're a fan, but I'm the biggest fan. I've got the full figure collection. Look. Bro, what are you doing? Don't tell me you decided to steal one of my figures? Seriously? Yeah, you're caught red-handed.
This one is getting pretty clever. I'm not gonna lie. This one is getting pretty clever. Everyone's getting pretty clever. Did they edit the dialogue? Correct. This one's good. I don't think I can report this one. I will dislike it. I'm gonna look up what the actual pornography is. Rule 34. Let's go. This guy. Oh my god. Okay, this person is a very prolific pornographer. Nezuko. I guess I'll write that, but I mean, isn't it just going to get pornography of the girl? Shockingly, no. I guess the figure doesn't count. Maybe like male. If I type in male, would that help? Okay, they've drawn a lot. It looks like this may be all that they draw. Oh man, no, I don't think so. How could I find this? It's like maybe like hoodie. Would hoodie help? Hoodie. Oh, okay. Hoodie is on here a lot. It is not showing it. Well, maybe no one's uploaded it yet. Damn. Well, what I'm getting is Jeff the Killer pornography, if you could believe it. Hoodie, Nezuko figure, porn. Just getting the character, yeah. One of these days. You're going to get some amazing ads, dude. I'm not even doing this on incognito, man. I'm not doing this on... Incognito even. All right, can we get someone to find the original source? I will gift a sub. Connections? Yeah, we'll do connections. Ooh, okay. Rink, puck. Wait. Net, rink, moon, cake, return, puck, block, gain, pine, brick, coaster, bag, yearn, yield, swoon, derby. You're like, oh, is this one's going to be called like a heated rivalry? Yearn, swoon. No, okay. Block. No. Net, puck, rink, bag. It's like things you would need for hockey. I don't like that. What about like block, return, net, moon? Whoa, I am so fucked. Pine is a type of wood. The Pinewood Derby. Pine. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing any other wood, so it's going to be something stupid. It's going to be like spine. Like letters missing an S. Net return. Oh, wait. Net return, gain, yield. Hold up. All right, we got. That was the green. Fuck. Block. Wait. Oh, shit. We lost net. Bag. Shoot the moon. Shoot the swoon. Pine, yearn, swoon. You're like pining after someone. Oh, you're mooning over someone. Okay, are you ready? I know that moon is the fourth one because of Grease. The musical Grease has a song called Mooning Over You, which is about jacking off. Okay, we got blue and purple. You never want to be here. Piece of cake. Derby. What the fuck are we doing with derby? A derby, a rink. Okay, wait. Roller rink, roller coaster, roller bag, roller derby. Got it. Oh my god. I'm killing it. That was the purple? What the fuck is this? Compact mass. Oh, okay, sure. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's not so bad. All right, let's do the most recent MBT clips video. Kodak talks about rematch for a bit. Oh hell yeah, I'm doing this too. Eventually. Let's look at the Floradora sandwich.
Welcome to Sandwiches of History. Today from the Brewster Book of Recipes of 1921, we're going to be making the Floradora sandwich. To make our Floradora sandwich, we take chicken that's been chopped up and add to it chopped green bell pepper, chopped parsley, and mayonnaise.
They all love
put that
mayo.
on the bread. Okay, let's give this Floradora sandwich a go. It's not bad. It's pretty rudimentary chicken salad
sandwich. This is like
the
base ingredients
flavor,
sandwich.
The bell pepper is bringing some flavor and a little bit of crunch. I do want to plus it up a little. So I was going to plus it up with some harissa that I made, but every time I do a spicy plus up, people seem to think I do only spicy plus up. So
I mean, you could plus this up with anything. This is like the bare minimum to be called a sandwich.
I'm going with a pickly pop of capers.
The pickly pop, man. He's a pick. I think this will actually do a lot for the sandwich, to be completely honest.
Oh, yeah. And a few grinds of black pepper.
Yeah. Jesus. Black pepper is a plus up. We're really trying out here, man.
Okay, let's give this Floradora sandwich plussed up with a pickly pop of capers and a few grinds of black pepper a go. So now it's even more Florodora. Of course, the capers bringing their nice pickly pop to the party that's kind of cutting through the mayonnaise a little bit, going well with the chicken, going well with the green bell pepper, going well with the parsley. And then the black pepper is providing a nice kind of like bite to it without bringing any heat, per se. So you might be wondering, hey Barry, why is it called the Florodora sandwich? Well, you see, I have no idea. What Barry seemed to forget prior to filming this was that Google was free, and so is Wikipedia. Florodora was a musical that was quite successful, opening in 1899 on the West End in London, then moving to Broadway in 1900 and was a smash hit. So, the sandwich named Florodora is likely from that. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so the original Florodora sandwich, fine, bare bones chicken salad, let's give it a 5.5. Plus up with the pickly papa capers and a few grinds of black pepper. It's more like a 6.5, maybe 7. I'm definitely going to finish the plussed up version. I don't know that I would make this one again, but I'll eat it. All right, see you tomorrow.
So there's like 3 basic kinds of sandwiches that this guy reviews. The first is a sandwich that has become a staple, but without a significant amount of the ingredients. Like that was just a chicken salad sandwich that's just missing some stuff because it's from like 100 years ago. The second is the most extravagant bullshit sandwich you've ever had that has like a million things on it. And those are, without fail, just fucking incredible. And then the third is like a specific type of Depression era sandwich made with like monstrous ingredients that tastes terrible. And I live for those ones. Those are of course very fun. But you know, I love this channel. This channel is so fucking fun. Oh my God, they hit 108,000? Hold up, I'm going to Social Blade real quick. There's no, wow. I swear they were way lower recently. Oh, they have been fucking mainlining subs. Wait, good stuff. Oh, what happened? Hold up. In April of 25, they randomly gained like 7,000 subs in a month. They were like, fuck it. What happened in April? I didn't even notice. That's about when I started watching. This is in your league, do a collab? No, what are you talking about? What's the most popular one he's ever done? The New York sandwich? This one is fucking amazing, dude. One of my favorites.
Welcome to Sandwiches of History. Today from Salads, Sandwiches, and Savories, published in 1905 in the UK.
1905.
Okay, we're going to be making the New York sandwich. First thing we got to do, shuck some oysters. Now we're to mince the
Step 1, shuck and mince oysters.
Oysters. And add them to mayonnaise. This looks and sounds delicious. Now we add lemon juice. Does not say how much. Coralline pepper, which best I can tell is paprika. Does not say how much. Then we put that.
That's it!
Do a split roll. And yes, these are the ratios of the sandwich. Don't at me, bro. I didn't make this sandwich up. Okay, let's give this New York sandwich a go.
Dude.
Oh. I went into this not sure what to expect, but
yeah, obviously. It's funny. I was like, oh, that's like an interesting sauce, and then it's going to be like lettuce and tomato, and nope.
Wasteland. No, thank you. And yeah, given that the recipe is 1905, it almost definitely used a handmade mayonnaise as opposed to a store-bought one. But with
that's not changing the math on this.
Liquid, I don't think it would have made much of a difference texture-wise. And I like raw oysters. I just don't like it when they're chopped up and mixed in with other kind of creamy or oily ingredients. The very first sandwich I did here on Sandwiches of History was the oyster sandwich from the Up-to-Date Sandwich Book.
Man. I will say one of the most interesting sandwiches I've seen on here is the tomato. This is, I'll let you watch it.
Welcome to Sandwiches of History. Today is my birthday, so I'm going to do a sandwich from recent history ever since I got this cookbook from Turkey and the...
Okay, the Turkey and the Wolf Sandwich Cookbook, real Sandwiches of History heads know, is only hits. There is almost no miss in this entire book. They're just unfucking believable. This is a tomato sandwich. Watch this.
Wolf, this place down in New Orleans does crazy eclectic food. I've been jonesing to make the tomato. First thing we got to do is take some really thickly sliced bread and butter it. Then we toast it in a cast iron skillet.
I don't think you have to do that.
I'll butter this side, flip them over, do the same. Okay, now we put these on a wire rack so they don't sog out. Now we're to sprinkle salt generously on both sides. Tons of pepper.
Oh, man.
Now it says to spread mayo evenly over each slice of bread. And because this is all about decadence, it says consider adding more because tomatoes love mayo.
They do?
So do I. Yeah, I'm using Duke's. Next, we sprinkle salted roasted sunflower seeds all over.
Oh.
Top that with our tomato slices. We top that with a bunch of herbs, specifically dill and lots of it, basil and lots of it, and a big old squeeze of lemon juice over everything.
Fuck.
Okay, let's give the tomato a go. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that sandwich looks so good.
This is so friggin' delicious. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That is debilitatingly good. There's no plussing this up. That is a 10. That is like...
I want this so bad. This is like the worst sandwich for me ever. This is the Joseph Rothschild sandwich. It was invented for me.
I want to give it like a 20. It is so flavorful. It is so good. I love tomato sandwiches. Just regular tomatoes, salt, pepper, mayonnaise, soft bread. This is next level with those herbs. Ridiculous amount of herbs. And the
I really want to make this now.
sunflower seeds. It all works really, really well together. And you should check out Chef Mason Hereford of Turkey and the Wolf. He was on Iron Chef this season on Netflix. He's making the rounds on media now. And you know what? I don't have any skin in the game on this, but you might.
Every time he goes to this book, it's like, this is the greatest sandwich I've ever had. I like mashed tomatoes and tomato juice, but sliced tomatoes are so bad for me. They make me sick. You have the British Constitution, where they can't digest tomatoes because they were poisonous there forever, right? Needs to be heirloom in the height of summer for sure. Oh, imagine eating this outside like at like 7 p.m. Like maybe like 7:30 p.m. You have an early dinner, like a late evening kind of snack, watching the sun go down outside in the sun. Fuck, I want this. Oh, you all found the pornography. Just send it to me on Discord. This is clearly a lunch sandwich, idiot. Maybe for you, but me, I eat a lot. I love eating. I'm a big eating guy. I wouldn't call myself a foodie. I'd call myself an eatie, because I'm always eating. Ugh. Fuck. I gotta get some good tomatoes, though. We grow tomatoes, and Jillian doesn't want me growing tomatoes in our garden, because if we put them in the garden, they just take over. So she was like, you gotta make them in pots, and I tried this season and just didn't take. We have to plan so far in advance with vegetables because the soil around us is so fucked. But I don't know. We'll maybe I should get one of those like shares in a local farm or something. Have you tried uranium and tobacco to get them to grow? We'll make a tobacco. It's smooth yet mild, and refreshingly addictive. Do Americans have allotments? We call them something else. Let me see if I can. CSA. That's what they're called. Oh, okay. I have found it. Oh, okay. This is not. They did change the text. The text was very changed. Actually, this isn't even really pornography. I mean, okay, it's pornography. It is pornography. Let's watch the new Jaxel. If it's not, then show us. No. Where is the new Jaxel? Oh, it was all the way up. Nick, let's go. Nick had a great tweet. Hold up.
Hola, amigo. Parece.
Does anyone else remember this song from the early 90s?
Marshmallow and Little Nick were the very best of friends. Fisher with the fiddlesticks, they thought the fun would never end. Little Nick grew a whole lot bigger, got busy and the game got sicker. Buster Turtle and Smiling Bob passed on, but Marshmallow won't leave. Marshmallow won't leave.
I have loved like the dozens of videos he's made about Marshmallow, his imaginary friend that won't leave. As it's just this disgusting, decrepit mass. It's like 900 years old. It's time to go, Marshmallow. Come on. What a cool ass physical costume. The thing about Nick Let's Go is that he is obviously incredibly talented, but everyone surrounding him is like one of the most talented people I've ever seen in my life. All right. Let's do a new Jaxel video.
Aburrido.
All right, so we are not just watching the video. We are liking the video. We are commenting on the video. Where hero. We are subscribing to the Curry Bandits. All right, this is the addendum to everything you need to know about, I don't know, the Burst Protocol. They accidentally revealed us at 30 seconds after Burst Protocol. I don't know how we got the script done and finished in time. It's 20 minutes long. Let's go.
Hola, amigo. Pareces aburrido. Te traje algunos paquetes de hierros encendidos para que los abras.
¿Qué coño? ¿Qué demonios es esto? ¿Estás abriendo cartas de Pokémon? Somos una familia de Yu-Gi-Oh! Y el Labrendo del Muertos sale por venta el 20 de febrero.
Is this the second time that Jaxel has gone to the well of the McRib meme?
Papá, tengo 28 años. Si quiero Pokémon, me compraré
Third?
yo mismo las
Someone's gotta
malditas
stop him.
cartas de Pokémon. No entiendo por qué esto tiene que ser un puto rama todos los años.
Labrento estuvo con nosotros en los momentos difíciles, cuando Veronesa se volvió demasiado caro. Labrento le heredito cuando Ojo de Serpentín estaba a punto de tomar el control. Labrento estuvo allí. Peter, ayúdame con esto, por favor.
My name's Jeff.
My name Jeff is an untranslatable expression that roughly means I don't know what to say.
Harry, tú nunca vas a saber cómo rompiste mi corazón hoy.
The Gaze of Timaeus is a quick play spell that summons a fusion that mentions Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl by
The Gaze!
shuffling back one from field or grave, but it's banished during the next end phase. Dark Magic Talisman can negate a monster effect activated in response to a Dark Magician tributary, and negates anything with that name for the rest of the turn, and can be activated the turn it's set by revealing a spellcaster. Also, when you summon Dark Magician, you can pay 25 to reset it from grave. Timaeus the United Magical Dragon is a fusion of either Magician and a Dragon or Spellcaster that's unaffected for the next turn cycle after being summoned, gains 100 for each spell engraved or banished during damage calc, just used in slang, and pops a back row during your opponent's turn. And Dark Magician
calc? What is that
Destruction is
short
a
for?
fusion of Dark Magician and a lighter Dark that can also be summoned by banishing a level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster after using a spell this turn, is treated as Dark Magician on field or engrave, and searches any card that mentions it on summon. While Dark Magician remains a decaying corpse of a deck, its old Circle Soul gameplay loop so outdated that the only identity the deck has left is that Dragoon is here, I guess.
That's really sad, right? Like, what are you supposed to do with Dark Magician? Still circle.
Destruction does have some feasible generic applications as the way to make Dragoon. I wasn't lying. This is really all they got. Since Gaze mentions Dark Magician, righting the decades-old wrong of I not getting the memo, Destruction can search it and then be shuffled from field or linked off and shuffled from grave as the single material for Dragoon. Summoning on your own turn does give you protection for the rest of your plays, but will schedule its execution by Gaze's banishment for your opponent's end phase, so you lose him as a body to attack with. So if you want to play around that, you can set Gaze and summon on your opponent's turn. Accessing DMod is as simple as using a spellcaster with an intrinsic link of some kind with a spell card, like Diabellstar being searchable with Wanted and setting Deception on summon, so resolving her can now lead to both Ilia Sylvia and Dragoon. There's also Mseti, which can both tutor and be tutored by King Sark, although it does feel kinda bad banishing your own Horus monster out of rotation. Meanwhile, the simplest option is Sark Magician Girl, who searches reciprocally with Shining Sarcophagus for no difference in card economy one way or the other. But one commonality I noticed about all these starters is that they all ask for an upfront pitch cost, even if they'll eventually recoup that advantage. So even if they
So you're spending 1, and then you get Dragoon, who has to spend a second.
Don't go minus in the end, they're all a bit reckless with your resources, and therefore more punishable if your opponent has a response. So I think if this engine is to find a home, it's going to be in a deck that natively enables it one way or another. Did you hold on to Enlightenment Paladin like I told you? As your generic level 8 sync.
Oh my god, that's from the last video. No, I didn't.
Enlightenment can serve as a bridge between the main engine of a deck with tuners and an Omni-Negate that the level 8 Synchro pool has been struggling without. In a deck like Rocket that will always activate Boot Sector turn 1 at the very least, this could be a viable package to mimic a fraction of the OCG's power. But my educated guess is that what's gonna happen is by the end of the year, a deck will come out with a level 6 Dark Spellcaster, and we'll all be like, oh, I guess that's what they were preparing for.
Snore.
Masked Hero Duskcrow can summon itself by banishing a hero from grave, and can search a Masked Hero on summon. Furnace can reveal itself to search Mask Change or Poly, but lock you to heroes for the whole turn, and can summon itself from hand or grave when you summon a non-fire hero fusion. And Masked Hero Atomic must be changed into, has an extra life, reborns a non-fire Masked Hero on summon, and resets a change quick play in your end phase. Much like how Gaze was printed just to shut up Redditors, these cards finally put to bed the overplayed trivia of Contrast Hero Chaos being way too hard to summon because, oh, they never printed the main deck Masked Heroes. They're really cleaning house with this one. But simultaneously, Furnace makes searching Mask Change much less convoluted, freeing up Shadow Mist to be used for its way more versatile search effect. So utilizing this engine in a hero deck can give you consistent access to Dark Law and Chaos as part of your end board, Chaos being your new best summon with Miracle Fusion, because remember, Contrast Hero is a performative sub-archetype. He's actually just an elemental hero. But the problem stems from Furnace's restriction. While Furnace
Why does this card say only heroes?
Can help you make a Floodgate Omni Mocktail, it's not very likely to serve you any mixers since it locks you to heroes for even longer than usual. Last time we checked
the entire turn
in on this deck, they were making real progress towards opening up the deck to more generic options, having some real chemistry with Fiendsmith. But after being dumped by Moon, it seems they've relapsed hard on the hero lock. And I must say, we've all been there. Sanaki, the Mikanko Devotee, is a level 3 illusion that can bounce a Mikanko card you control, summon a non-illusion Mikanko from deck when it gets an equip card but lock you to Mikankos from the extra, and when it hits the grave can equip itself to a monster on board. Mikanko Shinbu Noble Twins mills a Mikanko card, then sets a Mikanko back row from deck and locks you to Mikankos, and can banish itself from grave and detach from any Xyz you control to summon a Mikanko ritual from hand or deck. And Uzuhime, the Manifested Mikanko, is a rank 3 fairy that requires Mikankos, searches any equip spell on summon, wins every fight it gets into, and at the end of the damage step can detach a material to attack again. With the support, Mikanko has a lot more streamlined ways to get off OTKs and a somewhat better going first plan. Noble Twins is a crazy starter, setting Fire Dance and milling something to summon with it. This functionally E-tellies Hare, Huli, or Sanaki, with their effects triggered to search or summon. With Sanaki, you can summon a second material to make Uzuhime with, and bounce Fire Dance to hand so that you don't just lose it when you overlay, but you can also use Fire Dance on Hare to search, and use that to summon Sanaki so that when she triggers to summon Huli, you could shift Arabesque over to Huli to both search a trap and gain targeting protection. And since Noble Twins has done all this without your normal, you get to normal the Hare you bounced back out to overlay with. With Uzuhime, you obviously have a lot of choices. Snatch Steal and Double-Edged Sword come to mind for going second. While going first, you can use Angel Ring for a spell negate, or Twine Jewels as potentially indefinite pops of extra deck monsters, as long as you get destruction protection on Uzuhime and don't take too much damage. So if you have to go first, you can at least end on a couple disruptions, but more importantly, going second, Uzuhime attacking thrice, either direct directly with sword or into an opponent's monster equipped with sword can always do well over 8,000 damage. The deck still has some difficulty breaking boards with engine, even if they can get destruction and targeting protection online, but with the right breakers, you can steal some games with this deck more consistently.
Oh god, it's the new door.
Illusion Gate pays half to wipe your opponent's front row, then summon a monster from their grave, but only once per duel. As we all know, anytime anything happens in this game, suddenly, it's Breakers format, and we all have to cut all our hand traps and start playing Breakers, and then we wake up 9 hours later in a bathtub down a kidney. But for those 9 hours, this card makes a compelling case to be your new best way to threaten a board. Illusion Gate sets itself apart from its ideological ancestor Raigeki with its Reborn effect, the applications of which take many forms. Being able to take something after killing it lets you appropriate one of your opponent's disruptions into your board-breaking plan, taking something like a Gulamel to pop more cards in response to the traps in Phimena, and taking the Gulamel out of grave will of course neutralize its ability to come back, which is another great use for stealing something. Destroying something like a detonator and then taking it will deal with the problems of Eclipse and Plugin bringing it back, even if they attempt to dodge by detonator popping itself. Because remember, Gate doesn't need to reborn one of the cards it destroyed, so you can also clear disruption loaded up in grave like Murakumo, which are typically considered safe from Raigeki-style board wipes. A board clear that does a little splash damage against effects in grave is a pretty novel type of removal that hits a lot of decks that this type of card usually wouldn't. And while it's restricted to once per duel, ever so slightly worse than once per turn with the way things are these days, the specific wording of applying the effect once per duel can be a blessing in disguise. You see, for the effect to be applied, it has to resolve with effect. So if Gate is negated, even just the effect, you can use a second copy no problem. This card has unsurprisingly been played pretty frequently in the OCG as a side deck staple, rightfully valuing its uniquely strong applications as a fusion of Called By and Darkhole. Sandwich Day can pay 200 if you have a monster in grave to draw a card. Then if it's a monster, draw another card if it's an attribute not in your grave, or discard a card if
Jeff Jones said this was going to be played in everything.
You do already have that attribute. So first and foremost, this sandwich looks so fucking good. I've thought this ever since seeing the gold.
Really? I mean, I hate to be like this. You can make this sandwich really easily, right?
Negwich episode years and years ago. I could like take this thing down in 4 seconds. I'd be downright scarfing that shit.
It's just an egg on bread. Am I crazy? This is every other
entirely negligent of the environment around me. I'd be feral like a wolf or a coyote. I live out in coyote country. Let me tell you something. Those things scream like the devil at night. Like, sometimes they prowl around my general area, probably looking for like house cats left out or something, and instead of howling like a wolf might, the noise they make sounds like a person being murdered.
I'm learning a lot today, both about Jaxel and about coyotes.
Although I guess I've never actually seen a coyote, just heard them, so maybe there's just a lot of murders near me and I never noticed. They've been playing this card in Sky Striker sometimes. Vice Shark contributed. Fish on summon to summon a shark from deck but lock you to waters, and gives a shark drake it's attached to a spell negate. This card kinda occupies a weird space in shark decks, being another starter but having the same problems as Tuna, so not really being an ideal opening move. Not to mention tripping itself removes it as material, so to get it back out to tuck under Drizzy, you need to use Remora or something. If you start with a special summon Big Jaws, you can go through Abyss Shark into Vice, and tribute over Abyss's cost so you don't have to worry about what cards his picky ass can be used as material for. But this does open Vice up to Imperm and the like. With Drake Shark reducing the cost, you can make a Levice with just enough material to negate a monster and a back row, but you also get the option to end on the purple People Eater to still get the spell negate while not needing to worry about the additional extra deck slot or the spell discard. Whatever your choice, the spell negate is nice to add to the board ever since this deck lost its access to Toad.
Kind of rough that they keep printing cards for Shark that are like weird side grades and not like something new to do.
Of Gaia is a Millennium monster that can be normal summoned if there's a level 5 or higher monster
Millennium.
somewhere around here. Hits your opponent's attack position monsters with, I think, the most pocket sand on record, and can send another big guy you control to negate a monster effect and destroy it. Kind of fun extra piece of a Millennium board for the possibly dozens of us who still care. With how much consistency the deck has in finding Ankh, you can frequently allocate your Sengenjin search to Gaia, who gives the deck an actual normal summon, which of course is just a nice way of saying it takes your normal summon, but on top of adding a monster negate to go with Exodia's spell negate, it also fucks with your opponent's levels in such a way that they're forced to summon monsters that Heart of the Blue Eyes can eat. But forced is a strong word because any Link or Xyz deck has zero problem just summoning all their materials in defense position and completely ignoring this part of the card. Ericus is a level 5 extender that pops case, and that's pretty much it.
Alright.
Dark Karibo searches Poly when he's fused into a Draco Tail. Actually saw a tiny bit of play because Polymerization is a pretty good card, to be honest, and the way it gets
It's crazy that Poly's still good.
Poly actually goes with the Grain and Draco, unlike King of the Swamp. I think it'd be cruel to talk about a Dogmatica card while Herald is still banned.
Owned.
Lightwater Dragon summons a bunch of monsters that are already almost all bad.
Well, Duoterion can get magnet bonding.
And then negates them and locks you. So basically I'm only bringing him up as an excuse to check what dimensions I need to scale Duoterion down to, and to get one more on the chin on GMX. Because remember, when it comes to slander, always double tap. Make sure that motherfucker actually dead. Magnet Warrior Omega Plus can pop a rock from hand or field to summon itself from hand or grave, and when an Earth monster activates, it can tribute itself to book a monster on the field. Alright, here it is. The big, long, hard, bisexual Magnet Warrior segment you were promised.
Okay, I better get it. And also, it's funny that the Magnet Warrior Circular does almost nothing for it.
Here we go. These cards all suck. Bazoo the... I'm kidding.
I was so mad! I was like, these are better than 90% of the shit in this set! Oh, okay, alright.
Kidding. I'm obviously kidding. Okay, you guys know I was just kidding, right? Right. These really could be so much worse, you know? Like, this new version of Magnet Warrior actually seems to have a game plan, unlike whatever the tag-out mechanic of Electromagnet Warrior was supposed to be. With Linear Magnum, you can mill both Sigma Plus and something for Plus to revive as a starter play. This can be either Beta or Epsilon to get another mill and revive Plus to make Gallant, either of which will lead to searching Sigma Minus. With Minus, you can make Plasma Magnum, who can search Field and Circle and other really awesome useful shit, but
yeah, and then the good card.
Almost always Bonding, because with 3 once per turns on it, it doesn't matter how many copies you drew, because they're all different cards anyway. For example,
I love their printed cards like this.
Since it can search Linear Magnum, it's another one of your starters, which also means that any way to Plasma Magnum can be a starter, like Beta searching Sigma Minus. But because it's a bonding card, here it comes, here it is, this is the foreshadowing, you can also search it with Duoterion. You want to take it a step further and play Fossil Dig for Duo, go wild, but don't complain to me when the duo of Lockbirds hits you in the jaw. Now, if you draw Bonding alongside a copy of Magnum, you gain access to its ability to search Magnet Warriors, letting you extend through disruptions like a Veiler on Granite by searching the step in the combo you were cucked out of. And it's totally fine if that step is something you need to be on field, because most Linear Magnum combos don't even need to use the normal summon in the first place, and once you reach Plasma Magnum, you can extra normal while getting Telusion in rotation at the same time. As a matter of fact, there's even an...
Is this card Telusion? I've been calling this card Telusion. Am I crazy?
Argument to be made to run Quakimeru Guardian as your main normal summon to insulate your plays, with the only conflict being the odd hand that needs to lead with Beta, which is already your worst starter. But we ventured too far off topic. We need to get back to Bonding because we've still only talked about one of its effects. The copy you're searching with Plasma Magnum will typically be used to
use a card that the stupid idiots in the OCG didn't have.
Fusion summon the TCG exclusive Flux Oxenfeld. And if you'll give me a moment to get this out of my system, sucks cocks he smelled.
It's alright.
Thank you. Flux is the kind of TCG exclusive that makes you wonder what we were doing without him. On summon, he can revive a material that, along with a Cross Sheep Reborn, can be made into another rank 4 or link 2, and then with his own quick bounce, he can serve as one of your best and most proactive disruptions. And Flux is also great with Bonding's third effect. No, obviously not the Valkyrion thing, that one's awful. I mean the secret third effect of setting Bonding and summoning Flux on your opponent's turn. This gives you a layer of disruption that sneaks around Nibiru with not just Flux's bounce, but also his ability to bring back a rock like Omega. Omega, by the way, is... yeah, you know what, let's go with good enough. Having to pop a rock to summon himself isn't bad when Linear Magnum comes back to hand, specifically when he's popped, so this interaction can give you a follow-up starter or just a fusion material in hand so you don't go down in bodies on field. And his book effect is a pretty good disruption, whether you're triggering it with Telusion's tag out or by using Plasma to make all your opponent's monsters Earth. Telusion also benefits a little bit from keeping Plasma up with his already strong pop becoming a steal, but it should be noted that since both of these cards have very workable modes outside of Plasma Room, you may find that most of the time you'd rather use Plasma.
Oh, he made it to it. Fuck me. Oh, I was hoping we would get out of here without it. Yep.
Plasma as a link material and free up your own attributes to add something like an Exciton Fiendsmith line. Which brings us to a discussion of what else we can add to the board, because alongside the Flux Bounce, Tellus Pop, and Omega Book, other disruptions that very few, if any, other decks in the game right now can access include Dogorad, who can reach 3,700 in this deck, and Natbeast, which can make a Beta, and a copy of Researcher that you can search with Granite. Researcher summoning herself onto any board with magnets on it makes her a perfectly decent draw, and since your deck is all rocks, she actually can hit one off an excavation a lot of the time, worth a shot at least. least. The problems with this deck as I see it are mostly to do with needing too many 1-0 combo pieces that, while not always being bad to draw, mostly just makes the lines unrepeatable. Kinda awkward using Linear Magnum on turn 3 when there's not another Sigma Plus in deck. And the boards are serviceable, but lacking things like monster negation outside of Guardian, and some amount of proactivity since Telesion and Omega activate at best at detonator speed. So apparently Konami is trying this new thing with TCG exclusives where on the product page they just thoroughly describe the effect, because I guess they can't just post the actual text for some reason. Nice middle ground, I guess, between full communication so the community can prepare and fun surprises in the actual openings. The first test run of this concept was Mercurium, whose full text turned out to be exactly what we were expecting given the description without some hidden restriction or unpredictable clause somewhere. So I guess they want us to know that we can trust these. But when it comes to the Pumpkin support, the descriptions were more theatrical, let's say. So while I think...
yeah, I mean... they were fun.
I know what these cards do and can tell you generally how they interact. If I'm wildly off base for some reason, whatever.
Hey, I'm back the morning they revealed the cards, and yeah, that was actually pretty much it, but there's a handful of things that are even worse than I thought, so I'll be here. Don't mind me, just gonna put a wall of text on your screen every few minutes. Maybe you should pull over or something.
Pumpkin the subtitle is a level 6 zombie that can reveal itself from hand and pitch a card to set Call of the Haunted from deck that you can activate this turn, and on summon, it summons a level 6 zombie from deck. Field spell card sets any number of Call of the Haunteds from deck or graveyard on... I actually don't know when. And when you activate Call of the Haunted, you can send an opponent's monster. Ectoplasmic Fortification adds the field spell or level 6 zombie on activation, gives your zombies attack points, and can draw a card for every call you control.
That's really what it does, right? So it turns out this shit is a normal spell that only does one of those things, like both. Like, yeah, you know what, Pumpkin? I too would have thought this was a brick if I only saw the draw effect.
Pumpkin the Xyz monster is a rank 6 that searches Call of the Haunted or a card that mentions it on summon, protects zombies from being targeted, and can detach a material to bounce 2 cards on the field. And rank 7 Xyz monster can be ranked up on top of this guy, probably. I mean, you know, how funny would it be if, like, it can't, right? And can attach an
okay, well, they did get that right.
Opponent's monster from field or grave as a quick effect. Okay, this is a bit more bare bones than I thought. Not to mention we're missing the 6th and 7th card we can expect to get for
stupid
world premiere archetype entirely, so maybe those change everything, but also Odeon had 3 total nothing burgers, so let's say this is everything.
Well, I mean, it's crazy to be like, it's everything. Stare of the Snake Hair. Great card.
There's a few neat things you can do with these cards as part of a zombie combo deck. Pumpkin pitching itself will put it right in place for its own set call, letting you summon any level 6 zombie to overlay with it. In a Vendread build, this could be Scar, but more generally you can use Changshi. To get to the king, you could use Fortification, but as a big zombie, he's also searchable with Glow Up Bloom, making Gozuki and even Armageddon Knight starters. With Changshi, you can put all sorts of zombie crap in the bin like Mezuki, Eldritch, and Tartarus, and then you get to make the rank 6, who can get you the Fortification and the field spell to get a draw and then set as many calls as you choose to play. Using the Pumpkin as Xyz material actually makes pretty smart use of the age-old quirk of calls sticking around permanently when its target disappears into the ether.
In fact, one thing that I really like about these cards is they really rely on this,
letting you either bounce it to hand with a rank 6 or send it as cost to summon Eldritch. This line will let you end on some number of calls that are all now pops.
The shitty pop effect is once per turn!
As well as the rank 7 as a sucker. It's also worth mentioning that getting all this level 6 material in rotation makes it easier to summon Pilgrim Reaper, replacing the role of Chaos Ruler in old punk zombie decks. But the bulk of what you can do with these cards is probably going to rely on what other zombie engines you're combining with this relatively consistent starter package, so right now there's really not much else to say. Unless there is. I don't know. I don't even know what Deadly Zombie Breath does yet.
I mean, I guess he's going to say the weird coin flip card is in here.
Yeah, maybe that's the linchpin. Maybe the
mid. Not mid. Bad.
The rest of this ends up as a short next week. Probably not, though, because it's probably just going to suck shit, all things considered. I mean, on a bare conceptual level, they're asking you to play Call of the Haunted.
I'm excited.
You are going to brick
cards
on Call of the Haunted and be mad about it. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, before I let you go, I have extremely funny news. I uploaded the wrong version of the Burst Protocol video. Like, I have a file on my desktop labeled B Pro Final, and it is not the file that I dragged into YouTube Studio. There's like a bunch of random audio fixes that I took extra time on Monday morning to record, and then I just did not upload that. So basically what I'm trying to say is that anything I was wrong about is actually fixed in that version of the video, and you'll never see it, so you can't prove that that isn't true. Unless you subscribe to the Patreon. I'm pretty sure I put the right one on Patreon.
Yippee!
I actually didn't check.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check that.
Oh, Jaxel. Man, I don't know. I'm really excited about the maze cards, and I'm really excited about Bipro. When was the last time I got to say something like this? Driving on the highway while I watch this and read comments. Waiting to watch this on my drive home from work. Another banger to watch while driving a motor vehicle. Thank God this came up before I drive a shuttle full of people to a venue on a bumpy road. Oh, man. Fucking subscribe to this guy. We got to get him to 10K. 10,000. $10,000. All right, we're going to play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I know. But just want to what am I clicking your link? I don't want to click your link. Okay. Ass mode, Psy Reflector, Psy Beast. This is what they needed in Zombie is more stupid cards that do nothing. Ghost Fusion Searcher. Changshi. Changshi sent Plagues. Plagues? Chaos Ruler. No. Doom Kaiser Ulti. Doom Kaiser Ass Mode Everybody Back. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Call. Pumpkin. Medusa. Sucker. Bounce the Snake Hair. Fascinator. I hardly even know her. Yukiona. Snake Hair. The New Field spell. Set 2 more calls. Wow. Great. Sounds good to me. I mean, this is like 9 negates, but this is also like 45 bricks. Okay, before I start playing Yu-Gi-Oh, a quick reminder that I need you all responding to this Blue Sky thread of mine, if you have one, which is things that Konami decided they were not going to do. Most of them are very bad. Like, I don't want to do Cross Duel. They released Cross Duel, right? This is a good one. The Evil Twin Figures. That's a great one. I think we just ran out of things. PT, yeah. This was an awful idea for a Threadman. Can you kill her? Someone just kill her, please. 8-digit code. I love this one. There's like 4 things, period. I don't care. I want those 4 things. All right, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, we should do the solo gate. I haven't done the solo gate yet. I didn't want that one. All right, come on. Okay, that's a fun royal to have. I won't lie. That is a nice royal. I do like that. All right, let's turn the music on. Wait, new exchange ticket feature. What the fuck is that? Oh. All right, so we are going to play the IP Masquerena anime. Oh my god. Look at all this anime. What the fuck? There's 2 duels in here, but there's 18 anime. All right, let's begin with the anime. Character voice. Oh my god, wait. This can't be Konami. They're crediting the people who worked on the project. All right, here we go. Okay. It's like kind of 3D. She's making anime girl noises. Too easy. Oh, it's the evil twins. Oh. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. She's getting comfy. Oh my god. Oh my, well, for free? Okay. Oh my god! This is kind of egregious. Oh, it's Rapachiyomaru. You missed her. She turned into Nightmare Unicorn. Why did she care? I didn't think she was an actual ninja. She's like, who the hell is that? She said, who was that? Oh, well. That's the art of IP. Wait, what mission did she do? She was just jumping around a lot. Okay. The feet, ass shot, and belly were very crucial to the pull out of the solo mode. Yes, Mr. Tarantino, it is absolutely necessary. Oh, there's more. Okay, here we go.
IP Masquerena.
It's so loud. What the fuck? Well, that's so loud. Okay, now this one is barely animated.
Yes.
Oh, she's a VTuber in this one. Okay, I get it. IP's too fast. She's like a cat. What's going on? Looks like they got away again.
Alertレベル3の執行案件が発生した。通称 IP マスカレーナ。運び屋として数々の犯罪に関与し、このままではさらなる災いのトリガーとなるだろう。ラッパの使者千代丸よ。
Messenger of Chaos。
この者の執行を命する。
承知しました。正義の使者千代丸にお任せください。必ずや極悪人の犯罪者をお縄にしてみせます。
Where did she get justice from?
野放しにしたらもっとひどいことが起こると司令官も言ってました。極悪な犯罪者で目的のためなら犠牲をいとわない人なんです、きっと。しかるにこれ以上犠牲者を増やさないためにも絶対お縄にしてみせます。えいえい
Whoa, careful with the hand there.
何言ってるのあの子。誰が誰を犠牲にしたって。仕事の情報も漏れてるみたいだし。
Quiet with your anime noises.
もしかしてやばい組織に目をつけられたとか。
You are a criminal. You're being targeted by the police. I guess that's probably correct then, right? Oh, here we go. Practice. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. I didn't know it was going to be this good. Get out of there, IP Masquerena! Oh, let's go. World Penis Fancy Ball. You again. Not the chaser. Do. You'll have plenty of time to edge in hell. Okay, I think I'm pretty good at this. Oh, a duel. Okay, I'll do a duel. So it's another animation, 2 scenarios, and then a duel, and then a third animation. Oh my god! You get so much cool shit from this! Okay. Staring contest. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Wow, that's really annoying. Oh, we could just win the game. I didn't realize that we had these guys in here. My bad. We haven't seen Trouble Sunny yet. What's up with that? Rapachiamaru! I'm just gonna kill her. Dun dun. They can tag out, I guess, for D-Gamma. Wait, that was stupid. Wait, we're gonna... That was very dumb. I'm gonna go for the fancy baller. Who the hell is that? LaPlacewell? Get this guy out of there. Alright, this is the end of the game. I'm gonna hit you with the big woman. Get him with the big woman. Oh my god, 44. Big woman blast. This is a cool solo mode. Alright, what's next? I want to see more TV. More TV. More TV. This field has insane soundtrack. It's unbelievable. Alright, here we go. Back to my animes. My Chinese cartoons. The passcode isn't working. Was it changed before I snuck in? Found the evildoer. No? Wait, that's the art. Whoa. Hit him with the EMP Meow Mine. And that's how SP died. Laser Shuriken? These cats will break my fall. Are those cats okay? This reminds me of mewgenics because of the cats. This can't be. Okay. Oh, good. More scenarios. Tell me she picks up the cats. Gotta make our anime girl noises. Oh. Then this explodes and she dies. Lasai.
こんなんしかないけど。命も宝も奪ったことなんかないから。
If you think I've stolen lives, treasure, or anything else, you're sorely mistaking. I mean, close. Oh. Judging by the way Masquerena acted back then, she seems like a really good person. Would an evildoer help a cat? She even gave me a bandage. I don't get it. Maybe I should speak to the commander. Don't talk to the commander. Hmm.
執行対象であるマスカレーナさんのことなのですが、どうも極悪人の匂いがしません。
Oh, so now the executioner wants to ask if their job is ethical. Buddy, when you signed up for the intergalactic CIA, I told you we'd be doing stuff you didn't agree with.
執行対象とするのは何かの誤りではないでしょうか。
IP マスカレーナの執行はすでに承認済みだ。
しかし。
Okay, so you authorized it, which is why I'm asking you.
そして今の君はセキュリティフォースだ。個人の感情に惑わされてはいけない。
Okay.
セキュリティフォースとしての正義を果たしたまえ。
セキュリティフォースとしての正義。
Something's up.
よし。
Why would an evildoer have such fat tits?
ヒギ、データバンク侵入解析の術。
Now you're hacking.
多元均衡、因果衝突、浸透回避、究極的未来。
This is the plot of Into the Spider-Verse.
難しくてよくわかりません。これが執行理由に関するデータなのでしょうか。
Uh-oh.
緊急招集。マスカレーナさん。
千代丸、ここで何をしているのだ。
司令官。
Uh-oh. He's with Night Chaser. Oh, we have one more scenario before our duel. Pot. Didn't you hear the emergency summons? Not to mention, you're not authorized to look through the X archive. Explain yourself. Please forgive me for accessing the archive without permission. I have doubts about Masquerena being selected as a target.
個人の感情に惑わされてはいけない。そう伝えたはずだ。
マスカレーナさんはそこまでの悪事は働いていないのではないですか？
Oh my god, what are you, a hung jury? Fuck
セキュリ
off.
ティフォースの執行対象とするには重すぎると思います。
仕方がない。ナイトチェイサー、千代丸を拘束せよ。
よい。
No, this one does what she wants.
忍法目くらましの術。
Probably shouldn't announce it. She's gone. Oh well.
まあいい。ナイトチェイサー、千代丸の代わりに IP マスカレーナの担当を命ずる。
よい。執行対象の生死を
Either.
どうする？
Correct.
問わない。
Oh, he said either way. Oh no. You have to go save your girlfriend.
セキュリティフォースとしての任務が重要なことも司令官が言っていることもわかる。でも無慈悲な執行をするなんてそれが正義とは思えないです。佐藤さんも自分の正義を信じて行動するようにと言っていました。なればこそ
I'm trying to get that village head.
私のすることは一つ。
Alright, here we go. Now we have to fight Justify and the Night Chaser. Oh, fuck! We get the wallpaper! Release the Cyberstein file. That's pretty funny. Thank you. With my live twin Sunny Snitch, I'll be able to add for my deck to my hand a evil twin Leela. With my evil twin Leela, I'll be able to summon a Leela Bila. Oh! I didn't know we had her. Lila Sweet! Summon Requiem. Do we have Requiem? We don't. Okay, they just want us to do normal shit. Dong, dong. The Night Stalkers. Oh, united we stand! Because they're united! Wait, that's awesome. He's like a freaking Grinch? Where the fuck is IP? Why can't I summon IP? Oh, do I get Fiend locked by this? Oh, I'm Fiend locked by Sweet. Oops. Not the Bridgehead. I'll draw a card. This secret password is exactly what I need. That's okay, yeah. By activating the effect of my Kissicle, I can summon back a Leela. Now my Leela will be able to destroy your S-Force Laplacewell. Ha! Fool! I activate Evil Twins GG Easy. I will gain the attack of my Leela. Not Typhon. Oh, it's Night Chaser. This is a quick. Fool! I activate the effect of Evil Twins Trouble Sunny. This allows me to summon from my graveyard a Leela and a Kiss-a-Kill Deal. Come back to me, Sweet. I activate Trouble Sunny's effect. I send the two lesbians to destroy Night Chaser. Ha! This Leela ought to do the trick. No! Fuse line! Fuck! Fool. I will prevent that effect from resolving by tributing my Kiss-a-Kill. Now I can chain my Leela! Bringing back my Kiss-a-Kill! Damn, this deck is actually pretty fun. Why? What do you mean, why? Now I get to draw a card. Perfect. I special summon Live Twin Kiss-a-Kill Frost and make Kiss-a-Kill Dance. Finally, for my graveyard, I summon Evil Fucker Kisakilila. I don't know. What else can I do? This. 76. Hit her with a big one. Bada bing. As a live twin one decker, this hurts me. I could imagine it would be painful to see someone win with this deck. All right, let's watch the closing cinematic. Here we go, full animation. Dude, look at the frames on this. It's the Night Chaser. Mr. Tarantino, it's absolutely necessary. Jesus. Hit her with a Meow Mine. Rapachiyomaru! You're back. You fool! She used her ninja jutsu! She did, yeah, she really did. Wait, the mine talks? For all the good that did. Oh my god. Where was all this versus IP? Oh my god, they're fighting on the way down? Let her fall, dog! How hard is that? Oh, she's okay. She has the long fall boots. Oh! What the fuck? She went Super Saiyan? Oh, and now she's falling upwards. Oh my god. Is there anything Masquerena can do about this? I mean, I guess we'll find out. And just like that, Night Chaser was killed. Oh my god, she's fine! They don't call her the Night Non-Chaser. Oh, her feet help her fly. All right. On 3, sniff her feet. Mr. Tarantino, it's done. Wait, why'd she just stop? Wait, do we get to know anything about what happens next? Now she's green. Oh, she's green for an amazing reason. I see. No, I'm good. All right, let's do the my deck ones. I want these. Let's do let's do K9 Vanquishal. I'll show you what a real police officer looks like. I'm acting with Popo intuition here. To be quite honest, I'm disappointed that my chud son Raisin joined ICE. He said he was going to change the world. Yeah, right on time, dude. Dun, dun. Dun. Wow, this deck is so fun. There's no reason to do this. I'm playing against S-Force. Like, how hard is that going to be to beat? Probable cause or reasonable suspicion. Popo's acting with Popo intuition. No. Wait, how am I gonna get another Vanquish sold out? What am I, stupid? Whatever. Break my board, Zodiac. Whoa! Calm down. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? He said ground collapse. Absolutely not. Wait, he's at the collapsed ground! Staring contest. Okay. Take that. That's a pretty good one. I guess I'm just going combat, right? Who cares? BMing a bot, correct. Too easy. Me bragging about beating the fuck out of an AI. Too easy. This AI doesn't know anything. Oh, I want this so bad. Oh, I want the sleeves so bad. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this game good? Holly Sue, reveal Xiaolong. Holly Sue, reveal Xiaolong. Oh! What the fuck? Excuse me? Ooh, okay, alright. I'm cool, I'm chill. Damn, I didn't know it was like that. Alright. We good, we good. Oh! Yo! That does kind of fuck me up, huh? Yeah, wait, fuck. Oh, we can do it like this. Damn, I shouldn't have put the fire there then. Oh! I meant yes. I said no, but I meant yes. Oops. Might as well scoop. La place well. Okay. Oh, okay. We did it. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. Gigantic Sparkle? Yeah, okay, I'll do it. So this is to allow us to get good at the sprite deck, right? Ah, no, this is a good draw. Okay, that's a good draw too. Yeah, that seems like a good draw. Okay. What I'm showing you here is bullshit. Okay, gigantic sprite. Go get blue. Oh, okay, all right. I'll do attack. Jetto. Oh, are we gonna go get a Gamma Burst, just OTK here? All right, cool. What do I get? Oh, endless aggro system. Oh, and I need the icon to proceed. Okay, dickhead. Why was this bot called Master of Black and White? I mean, I think we'll figure out here. Okay. Oh, it's a Synchro and Xyz. Not Utopia. I mean, I feel pretty good about our chances here. The beaver. With my beaver, I will summon a beaver. With my beaver, I will summon a carrot. With my beaver, I will summon a red. With my beaver, I will summon a blue. With my blue, I will summon a jet. Gigantic Spuraitu. With my gigantic sprite, I will summon Hyperia. Oh, that's pretty good. Sprelf. Jetto. Oh no! That's all I had! I thought I had more. Should have used your Utopia, dumbass. Oh! Okay, good that we have this. Hey, Jesse Perez Math. I hope you had a good stream. Usually they have the second one. Okay, thank God. Whew. I mean, we would have lost there. We have nothing else to do. A grim reminder that you should be summoning in defense position. I'm good without going to the store, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Here we go, locked. Get me in here. Practice. Learn the ins and outs of sprite decks. That one was more a duel than a practice. Oh, hell yeah. With my sprite blue, I will trigger its effect. I'll go grab Jet. I'm figuring it out. Everyone is so excited for Dice Rally for some reason. Everyone's like, oh man, I'm counting down the hours till I get to play Dice Rally. Why? They want the gems, I guess. They want the Ghost Bellmate? That might be. Okay, I'll make Elf. I don't think that's a good idea. Wow, they're really thinking. Oh. Well, I will Sprelf that. Oh wait, no, I wanted to read it. Oh, okay. Where's our other friend? No, our other friend. You go home?
Oh, I think
You think so?
okay, sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Here.
Hello, chat. So, Saturday is mine and Joseph's 13th anniversary since we started dating. The first one of these that we've had with the little baby at home. And Joseph's leaving me to go to the Richmond YCS. This is also less than a week after my birthday. And we did celebrate. But chat, I'm here to say, if you see Joseph at the YCS, you should let me know how much you appreciate the sacrifice I'm making by giving him the Lindor truffles, the dark chocolate ones. I like the 70% dark chocolate one. The white chocolate ones are also pretty good. So I'm just letting you know. Do you think I'll get any?
I'm sure.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't think I was doing that.
It's the one thing I'm doing.
No.
It's the hair.
Yes. You want to see it?
No! Oh, you have the hair.
Yeah, well, now you
God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so disgusting. That was painful. First, you tell everyone to come to the YCS and kill me.
No, I said for them to YCS.
You said, here's your crying baby. Go kill Joseph. She did say that. You all heard. Mordiel, I'm not doing that. But thank you for the money. I think she's very about the mobile. We'll give her a little bit. Yeah. Didn't you already shower? Okay. That is what I'm like. Oh, everything's falling apart. That's okay. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Dude, this was such a boring ass duel. But it is like a good explainer for how Yu-Gi-Oh works. The thought of all those Twitch streams makes me weep. Magical Maya, thank you for breaking your vow of silence for the watch streak. 50 stream streak. How could that be possible? Ugh. Oh, shit. Sprite starter? Oh, I want that really bad. What are you bringing to Richmond? I'm probably going to be playing Genesis. I'm also going to bring Hasty Horse, though. I know some people who want me to bring Hasty Horse. Wait, why did I do that? Uh-oh, wait a minute. We're going to lose. Not on my watch. I'll handle it. Maybe I should bring like something. Like if people, I'll play Hasty Horse with all comers day one, and like anyone who beats me in Hasty Horse, I'll give them like a little horse. What would be a fun little thing to give people that I could like go to the Dollar Tree and get tomorrow?
I think you should bring a bag for all of these Lindor truffles.
Jillian, it doesn't work like that. I think I don't think it works like that.
You know, I probably like shouldn't that I asked for.
Yeah, probably not.
But it's gonna be like individual.
Why not a copy of Hasty Horse? I don't have a bunch of copies of Hasty Horse. Maybe if I can get someone to bring them for me. Someone bring me 90 Hasty Horses so I can hand them out.
Can I tell chat my story about Genesis?
Yeah, please do.
Alright, so I didn't know Genesis was a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, and we're just like sitting drinking tea, and Joseph's like, "Can I talk to you about Genesis?" I was like, "In what way?" And he's like, "Oh, not the Bible, Yu-Gi-Oh."
All right. What was that mobile? We put a mobile in her little thing up here, and she has been a real fuckler about it. Shit. You actually lose. I can't believe it. I'm getting power bonded. That was Imperm Lightning Storm. Oh my god, they discarded Power Bond to add Power Bond. That's a genius level move. Cross Sheep, Power Bond? Jesus Christ, we're gonna lose. We're actually gonna die. Oh my god, they have Cyber Dark Worm. Hertz trigger, add a Cyber Dark. We're so dead. It's over. That's Rampage. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Lost to a clanker. Tell me about it. You can leave her up here. Yeah, she's talking. Can you all hear the baby in the background? Has she eaten recently? Can you bring me a bottle anyway? Nope? Okay. She's going, goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. She sounds like chat. Yeah. That's how I prepared. All right, here we go. This time we can't possibly lose. Or can we? How does this fucking guy have 2100? How does this fucking guy have 2100? I think this is still lethal. Yeah, okay, thank God. Well, I got the cool Cyber Dragon title. Alright, let's teach these guys what the cops are up to. You will not defeat the police. The police will fuck you up. For 2 legacy packs. It's all worth it, baby. The Popo wrap? Smart. Oh my god, did they just ash my ass? Okay. Well, shit. I'm getting frame mogged. How are your cortisol levels? Spiked, bro. Mega spiked. Alright, Ripper, get him. What are we grabbing off Ripper? Probably Yokel? You have another 5? Yeah, why not? Yokel. Here's Holly Sue. Still summoning an attack? Oh, God. Please don't do it to me. Lantern. Lantern's a dark, so we'll do this. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We could make another 5. I'm not gonna, but we could. Yeah. I mean, I think she's going off. Give me a sec. I'll get to her. And a main, dumbass. Don't forget to summon Masquerade. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna. I wonder if I'm supposed to do Izana. We have no other way to get to a Earth, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, let's just pass. Realm. That's probably worth a pop. Didn't pop Case Award. No reason to pop Case. We don't have a target. Jormungandr. Sure. Okay. Nova here? Ziga. Sure. Alright, we'll pop him. Oh! A little cute. A little cute. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What are we looking at in the grip here? Yeah, why not? Okay, they're dead. What was that? You can contact fuse with face down monsters. So they set a Sidra face down and then just contact fused. Say goodbye to your Umbral Horror Masquerade. Alright, that ought to do it. How much is this? 55? Yeah. 55. You ever pass Nash Knight for the non-targeting suck? Yeah, pretty frequently. I like playing 2 Nash Knight, but I don't think there's the room to do so here. So one can be your end board and the other you can make with Izuna. Or something. Oh, this cookie's huge. My god. Alright. That sucked. That was boring as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Then we're gonna do the Twitter thread. Then I am going to do mewgenics. Yeah. All right. Vriska, do you have anything to say to the fine people at home? It's actually a pretty important thing to say. All right, there you go. She's spitting. No, she's really spitting. Up. Wrong direction. There we go. All right, Flexi Spot coming in clutch with the desk that moves. It's funny because it's true. Can you say that in this twisted, fucked up cancel culture world? All right, ready? Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another thread. We've got a special guest, Vriska, on the phone here today. Do you got anything to say, Vriska? Yeah, she was upset that I took the bottle away from her. She was like, "What are you doing? Put the bottle back." Yeah, now she's okay. Let's get a more comfortable sitting position for you, please. I know that is not comfortable. Anyway, today I want to talk about things that Konami... Anyway, today I want to talk about things that Konami just forgot about. Ventures they pumped money into just to shelve, promises they never delivered on, or total failures. And I want to start with this. Do you guys remember the AI mode? So a couple of worlds ago, I think, they released the prototype of the MDAI system. And I think a couple of people played it, like content creators at the event. What it is some sort of master duel algorithm which can tell you, using what they purported to, using some sort of AI, maybe like a large language model or something, I don't exactly know, to predict what cards were and let you know which cards would give you the highest win rate. I don't speak Japanese, but even in this screen cap, I see some really strange stuff. Like, what is it saying? If you play Dragon Shrine, you win 80% of the time. Unless you play Dragon Shrine, in which you win 75% of the time. Unless you play Dragon Shrine, in which you win 73% of the time. Like, what is this? We never saw it realized, so I can't really tell you what the final outcome was, but I'd like to see what they were cooking. Let's see what you all came up with. Dyer's got a great one. I mean, it's hard to say because they are still supporting Rush Duel really well overseas. Japan gets new Rush Duel sets with the same frequency that we get new sets in the actual card game. And to be clear, Rush Duel is doing good over there. People pretend like it wouldn't translate to the TCG because, I don't know, of some weird regional nostalgia that we just can't shake. But it's in the top 10 card games alongside Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is in the top 3 card games. 2 entries in the top 10 and they won't bring it here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. At this point, we probably can't ever get it because it'd be like if we started importing OCG cards from a base of nothing now. Like, we are functionally 7 or 8 years behind, which is rough. I don't know, man. I just don't know. CJ's talking about one that was kind of implied, but Master Rule 5. When the April 1st, by the way, 2020 official rules update changed the way that the main monster zones worked, permitting monsters that were synchros, exes, or fusions to be summoned to them. It was not called Master Rule 5, but instead Master Rule April 2020 revision. For a lot of people, they were like, okay, this is the lead up to Master Rule 5, but we just have not ever gotten Master Rule 5. I guess there's not anything that, like, needs to be changed, but it's kind of strange. This is, I think, the longest we've ever gone without a new Master Rule. RJ's got one, Battle Pack. I don't know if this is so much something that Konami forgot about or pitched and then never released, as it is something that Konami did release, decided wasn't good enough, and then shelved. God, I miss Battle Pack. I think this is one of the most best-aged sets in history, because so many people now talk about how good drafting is. It just came out at the wrong time. One of the biggest crimes of being a limited player is being right too early. All right. I don't know. I don't know. This came out. Like, I don't think we can call this some sort of scam because it did come out. It existed. It existed for under a year. And a lot of that year, it was in, like, early access. This was, I mean, we talk about Cross Duel all the time on this channel, but it is funny that it released in the state that it did. It took so much processing power, and they invited a bunch of creators to play Cross Duel just for it to totally crash over and over again. Oof. Duel Arena was web-based and free-to-play. It lasted less than a year. What the hell was Duel Arena? What? It was an official online... Oh my god, get me to God's country. How do I... Please. Duel Arena was an official online Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game system with an automatic dueling system. It ran from May 30th to June 19th, 2014, and was shut down March 27th, 2015. I don't even remember this. Okay. They should bring this back to compete with Master Duel. Good idea. This is a great one. Walt says, these evil twin figures that keep disappearing. Announced 3 years ago in an article. Rough prototypes shown 2 years ago, then a little bit refined, colored eyes, a little after that, nothing. They even announced they're doing ones for Luna as Sunny, and I just don't think those are ever going to happen. Okay, there's a lot going on in these. First off, look at the definition on Kisakill's abs. Oh my god. Second off, these would sell like nobody's business. Like every living Yugist would buy these. What the fuck? Why? why didn't these come out? They just were like, yeah, we're still working on them. I feel like I saw a Japanese version of this, but I couldn't find it. There was a big push for the Fire King structure, so every card shop here hosted a limited deck tournament where you were restricted to fires only, extra deck also, and your non-fire monsters had to exist in the structure deck to be able to be included. Aside from the Wing Beast Warrior Festival that also happened in MD, I've never seen a wide-scale promotion for a product. I thought they would do similar shop promotional events for later pushed structures or sets. I've heard some local Japanese card shops do limited card tournaments, like 15 main deck slots have to be new cards. And maybe I don't know well enough past events, but this was 3 years ago. Huh. Very strange. You know, there are a lot of cool things that Konami dreams up for like pre-releases and structure deck events, Regulation Battle, I guess, being one of them, that just never translate or are just totally ignored by stores. It's irritating. I think, unfortunately, the answer is not enough participants. Yeah. Genesis, fuck you. Single-player RPGs. But they made so many of these. I guess they haven't made them in a decade and a half now, right? Closest we get is the solo mode. But they haven't, like, spoiled one and then not released it. Oh, wait, hold up! The Rush Duel Psycho Battle Royale is this! Wait, you have to play Rush Duel Psycho Battle Royale. Have to throw the obvious one here. Man, I don't know if I can call Speed Duel something they failed to deliver on. I think it's just something they couldn't decide what they wanted to do with. Speed Duel released... They released simultaneously like structures, and then they started releasing sets, and the sets had no good cards in them. They released a couple extra structures that were just game-breakingly strong, more sets with nothing interesting in them. Then they released the Battle City box, and the worst possible thing that could have happened for Speed Duel happened. They accidentally made a really good product. And so everything moving forward was the Battle City boxes, which was fine, but none of them were as lovingly crafted as this one, with as much play implications for both constructed and limited play. And as a result, like, you can still find the Speed Duel midterm GX boxes on shelves today because they just didn't have enough playables in them. People still play this terrible format at YCSs somehow. I will say this, the remaining players of Speed Duel are all fucking grinders. Like, there are still people who have staked their claim on Speed Duel to go out and win giant cards. Whenever the prizing is good enough, people will play anything. Dimension the Dice. Their Capsule Monster stuff also pretty good. There are a couple of these like associated games that are played in Yu-Gi-Oh! That it looked like they were trying to build out the same way that they built out Yu-Gi-Oh! And for a lot of them, they released like a starter set and maybe one little expansion for them, and then just stopped. And I imagine that's just, you know, the nature of the beast. Some things catch and some things don't. But it's so funny looking back and seeing them make all these like peripherals for Speed Duel, peripherals for Dungeon Dice Monsters, just for it to be revealed, yeah, there's going to be no more of this. The Capsule Monsters one looks really bad. Like, the Dungeon Dice Monster one looks bad, of course. This doesn't look good. But the Capsule Monster one, this looks really bad. Is this a real game they released, or is this like a fan port? Does anyone know? It's real? Oh, no, man. I don't... No, this looks like fucking shit. I own the Dice Monsters one. I will say, God, I don't think I can find them. Here on Blue Sky, there's someone whose side hustle is making Dungeon Dice Monster customs, and many times I've had like $400 worth of shit in my cart, and I'm like, I can't justify this. There's no way. They make like hard plastic dice squares, a mat that actually works. They have like updated monsters and like cool expansions and like laminated cards from newer sets that only got sort of released. I would say probably once a month. I get it all in my cart and I go, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's too much. I would never play it. This is a good answer, PT. I mean, I guess I did say Konami, right? Shadow dropped one of the most hype-inducing video game demos ever, boast about how successful it was and all the accolades it got, kill the project 8 months later after Upper Brass have a falling out with Kojima, truly showcases how willing and able Konami is to drop the ball on anything. This is the thing about Konami that you have to understand. Magic the Gathering and Wizards of the Coast will do the worst thing ever, even after they say they won't. As a heads up, get ready for that Harry Potter set. It's coming out. Maybe not this year, maybe not next year, but it will come out eventually. And it's because Top Brass will say, you're doing the thing we know you don't want to do. Konami is different in that they will kill anything for no reason. Like, instead of forcing their companies to make something that they don't believe in, they'll be like, okay, this thing that tested really well, I didn't like how rude the guy who made it was, so we are canning the entire thing. Real quick, I do want to point out, someone mentioned the Magic the Gathering Harry Potter secret lair. Not happening because WotC said so. Let me point you to the their specific wording. I'm going to find it real quick. Here it is. The Magic Multiverse has its own school of magic at Strixhaven, with plenty of secrets still to explore. Our Universes Beyond roadmap currently doesn't have us visiting any others. All right? I want you to look at how carefully this sentence is crafted, okay? First off, we have our own school of magic with plenty of secrets still to explore, implying at some time they will have explored all the secrets and they will be willing to branch out. Our Universes Beyond roadmap currently doesn't have us visiting any others. Okay, so that, of course, obviously the important word there is currently. At some point in the future, very reasonable to think that the roadmap will change. Secondly, what about the UBs they haven't planned beyond the roadmap? And thirdly, no word in here about secret layers. No word in here about secret layers. Sure would be great brand synergy for the new Harry Potter TCG and Magic the Gathering to have dual releases. It's just crazy because people here look at this statement and they see, no, we won't do it. I look at this statement and say, oh my God, they're going to do it. All right, next up. Where the hell is this? Okay, thank goodness someone posted this. There's this Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links Solid Vision system thing that they teased. It's a real flesh and blood thing that people played, and then they never mentioned it again. No one even had anything bad to say about it. Just it went the way of the Gemini monster. This is actually the reason I made this thread, is because I saw this Farfa post. It's like a Farfa short from a million years ago. Solid. Oh, damn. Look at this sponsored short. Let's watch this sponsored short of his.
Are your decks starting to get a little bit out of this world? Well, good news. Cruise on over to a galaxy with endless possibilities with Star Wars Unlimited. In this fast-paced, easy-to-learn trading card game experience, you and your opponents face off in exciting head-to-head battles where turns are action-based and are not long, drawn-out combos. Whether you're an aggro player who likes to sprint towards the finish line or a control Andy who likes to e-walk at their own pace, Star Wars Unlimited has endless...
Okay, this is the video. It's a sponsored video.
Starting up some VR here.
He has like a fucking meta head quest on, and he goes into the world of Duel Links. Even he's like, oh, it's Dark Magician. DMG upskirt.
Alright, Dark Magician girl.
And then she attacks, sagging the Dark Clown.
Oh, yeah.
And then who should show up but the Blue Eyes White Dragon?
And there it is, dude. Here it comes. White lightning.
Say what?
That's a familiar ring there. And...
Dark Magician? How is this possible?
So this is just like a tech demo or something? Like, what the fuck is this? We never learned. This one's weird because, like, it seems to imply that there's some kind of, like, statistics going on. They put 2 cards in WoW. Proofiest of concept. Yeah, I guess they decided that VR wasn't the future. With new Albaz slop, Diabellstar Altarts, and IPSP Yuri and Master Duel, it's never been a better time for fans of Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore. Hey, are we forgetting someone? It can't be that important. So, this one's weird because, like, they concluded it, then we're like, all right, time for the time loop, starring the evil Vsauce. And then they did one set of that, and they were like, all right, we're done. I don't know. I guess it's just boring. Geminis, it's coming. The good Gemini cards are coming. This is a great one. The 8-digit codes on every card. Modern cards still have the 8-digit codes on them. For no reason. This is a relic of a prior era, but all it really did was let us cheat collections onto games by looking up codes on the internet. Since they aren't keyed to different rarities of the same card, it doesn't even help price scanners. Like, what's the purpose of these codes in the modern day? There's nothing we can enter them in on. They just exist at the bottom of every card. There for database, I guess. Do we need that? There are official tag duel rules. I love them, and they haven't been mentioned in forever. Bring these back, man. There are so many, like, we ran this at 2 YCS side events formats that they just stopped touching and updating. This is a weird one. Okay, I read this and had to look it up, but it is true. The rule book. So if you go to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rule book nowadays, or hold up. If you try to read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulebook nowadays, you will find in your structure a little QR code you're meant to scan. And the QR code goes to an official rulebook that hasn't been updated in 4 years. So, like, you have to look at different pages to see, like, the new master rule revisions and shit. It's just really strange. It's like, you really don't include the rulebook with the structure decks? I don't know, man. By the way, I want to point out, every time I say Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a rulebook, referencing the fact that Magic has this huge rules compendium, people go, no, we have the rulebook, pretending like this matters. Now, we don't have it. We don't even have it. It doesn't exist. Pegasus Challenge? Pegasus Challenge was so fun. Pegasus Challenge was so fun. I don't know. Oh, this is a good one. Five Ds is the only anime to have a special episode, a non-canon duel between Jack and Yusei to promote the Assault Mode cards that became the cover of Crimson Crisis. I just thought it would be cool if we got these for other releases. If you've seen this episode, it's really bad, of course, but it's basically them being like, I'm going burst mode, and then the other one goes, you're not going burst mode, I'm going burst mode, and then they both go burst mode, and then they go, buy burst mode in stores now. Yeah, this is correct. I think you could count the number of Deckmaster games played on one hand because of how immediately unappealing, badly designed, and broken it is. I will just reveal what's going on here. Konami 100% didn't think any of the alternate formats were going to catch on. They didn't think that people were going to host like... They didn't think people were going to host Heart of the Underdog Nights. They didn't think Rivalry was going to make it big. They definitely didn't expect Time Wizard. They just wanted to give enough leeway for stores to sanction alternate formats during a time when they were very popular. So they cast a wide net with no intention of supporting any of them. I'd argue Deckmaster is the only one that really took, in terms of they put the rules on a piece of paper and said, we are done supporting this. We will never support this ever again. And they never did, despite the fact that if you've ever played the format, it is hideously, unsalvageably broken. For a solid few years before Master Duel, Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution was the closest thing we had to an official online TCG sim, and then they just stopped updating the card pool, but kept giving it out as prizing. There's so many games like this where they're like, we're done. For the 20th anniversary of Studio Dice, Takahashi designed a collection of games on his Instagram. Presumably these were never actually pitched, but it feels like a huge miss not to have at least done a limited run of these. Alt-Text has the original captions on the arts translated. Snake, Egg, and Ladder. Okay, here we go. It's a game called Snake, Egg, and Ladder. Ancient Indian board game Snakes and Ladders has been arranged by dice into Snake, Egg, and Ladder. 1 to 3 players, you take turn placing boxes or ladders until you can reach the egg set on the top. But when rolling the dice, if you roll a snake eye 3 times, you put a snake on the highest box and you can't hang a ladder there. You cannot disturb the balance by knocking down boxes. Wait, this sounds very fun. Wait a minute. This sounds quite fun. I'm into this one. Okay. Dragon. Early days when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was being serialized, I used to attach mini-games to the comics. I'm thinking of making up various games that seem interesting, prototypes of such things as Cardboard. This is a board game about dragons. Right now, the rules are under maintenance. So this one does exist. It's Laser Maze, right? You can buy a board game that does something like this. But it looks fucking fun, right? Little dragon. Finger climbing. Okay. Players mutually support a transparent board in each other's hands, alternate rolling a dice without numbers, and move any finger to a mark on the board that corresponds with the mark that appears. While supporting the board mutually, players win by having reached the goal quickly. It's a game for the Corona age. Wait, this is fun as fuck. It's like vertical twister, and you are supporting the board with your hand. Wait, that's so cute. What the fuck? That's adorable. This is easy as fuck to make, too. Someone should actually make this. This looks like a blast. This game is called Bakura. It's a game from the Egypt arc. The respective pharaoh, priest, seer, and thief are dealt out, but your true identity is a secret. In the pyramid, 7 millennium balls are hidden. Players move the balls to their own respective position. Either protect balls on one side or steal balls on the other side, but make sure not to let Bakura fool you. Okay, well, this one is clearly not done, but balls. Oh, yeah. They never printed the 2 tribute wind normal monster. Shit, I forgot about this, too. Is there one yet? Have they printed one yet? Does anyone know? What do you want? You want more food? Are you a hungry bungry? You have Simorg, that's kind of one. They have this one, but it's totally unnecessary. Okay, here we go. Tag Force. Oh, man. Hey. What's up? Hey. Hi. Hi. I bet the next monster in the Another Verse series will be a wind, but that's a prize card, so you can play it. Oh, Leonardo's Silver Skyship does work. Oh, she's farting. That's why she's being annoying. What a good answer, man. What a good answer. Generation duels, dude. God, I loved these. I was the only guy on Earth that thought these were interesting. Hi. Do you need the food now? Is that what's going on? Okay, I'm not going to get away with not giving her food. Give me a sec. Or maybe I will. Anyway, I was the only guy who thought these were interesting. So it was 5 different ban lists that correspond to each era of Yu-Gi-Oh! And they permit like a whole bunch of really cool cards, but ban others. Yu-Gi-Oh! For instance, what you could do was play Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, all this crazy shit, but you couldn't play any effect monsters, with a couple of exceptions. You know, GX, you couldn't play any synchros, stuff like that. And I think it could have been really interesting. It was a side event at a great number of regionals and YCSs, but what doomed it was a lot of decks built without considerations for the extra deck. So the best deck I remember was 5D's True Draco. And it was just True Draco with a bunch of power spells that were legal in 5Ds. And they were like, oh, well, you know, but I'm just not going to synchro summon. Are you going to talk about 5D's True Draco again? Fuck you. DM Monarch was good. IIRC too. It was not, but it was the deck I liked playing the most. It was like Change of Heart and Stormforth and all the crazy, like, you play like fucking, like Pot of Greed and shit, but you could play only Terror King Salmon as the Monarch. Oh. Where is Big Inflate Dragon? First off, he is clearly not inflating. He was released in the OCG 2 years ago? What the fuck? None of the cards in the Legend of Duelist promotion pack got imported at all. I wanted to use this one for a cube. Time Dimension Hole. Give us the big and round dragon. What? Why do we have a big and round TTV emote? I don't want to see that. Don't be posting that shit. What is that even? Oh my god. Where is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Dash? I'm so shocked to see that MBT, the world champion of Duel Dash, didn't start the thread with that. Where is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Dash? Just this like dog shit piece of proof of concept they made to like entertain old ladies in the nursing home with a Kinect. Dyer, roll the clip of me getting sauced in Duel Dash. Anyone remember Hexors? I can't remember anything about how to play the game except that it was very boring and the little metal doodads were fun to collect. What? I've never even heard of Hexors. Was it like Hexors was the game and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a licensed thing attached to it? Or was it an actual like Yu-Gi-Oh! Game called Hexors? Looks like Pogs. That's my first opinion too. It looks like Pogs. They were metals. Hexor. A collectible battle tile game. Yu-Gi-Oh! and Justice League. Those were the only 2 ones released. Okay, cool. You know, the 2 IPs, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Justice League. Oh, the last season of GX, right? And the last couple seasons of 5Ds. That's a good one. That is true. I don't know where they are. You know, whatever. Oh, man. What was this guy's deal? He showed up for 3 games and then nothing. What do you mean? He showed up for 3 games. Someday we will get the conclusion to Dark Knight's story. Don't worry. Dark Synchro mechanic. It was rumored this mechanic was being considered for printing. I gotta get her food. She is gonna go crazy if I don't get her food. This baby. All right, let me throw on like a 5-minute video for you all. How about grooming one of the rarest dog breeds I've ever met?
No, she is not a Shiba Inu. She is not a Pomsky. She is not an Alaskan Kleeklay. This is Letty, and she's a Norwegian Boohoon.
Sit. I like treats. Give me the treats. Okay, we're gonna go in the bathtub. She said I gotta pick you up. Hi. It's my mic. Everybody likes to smell the mic. It's a very sweet dog. Okay. Up. All right. Oh, sorry, girlfriend. I didn't realize how high the tub was. You're okay, girlfriend. Okay, she's gonna be a puller.
Her appointment begins with a full coat detoxification ritual using our Nasty Critter Deep Cleansing Shampoo. This treatment gently removes environmental impurities, excess oils, and whatever mysterious substances she rolled in before arriving.
This dog is taking calm and zen to a new meaning.
Next, we move to facial therapy. We cleanse using Pure Fur Hypoallergenic Shampoo, followed by a complimentary cranial relaxation massage. Letty has chosen the eyes half closed, pretending she didn't enjoy it package.
Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. I gotta keep your head in the tub.
She is now escorted to the hydrotherapy station, where she is rinsed in our triple-filtered Glacier Melt, spiritually alkalized Nordic spa water, infused with absolutely nothing but intention.
Chick statue, she doesn't want to move.
After her soak, she is cocooned in a warm absorber towel, allowing her to meditate briefly on whether she should scream or accept her fate. Now it's time for our signature air treatment. Letty will be dried using the aromatic Himalayan Wind Tunnel 3000, delivering a gentle stream of climate-controlled mountain breezes until her coat is fully aerated. The Norwegian Boohoon is an ancient Scandinavian farm dog that has been working alongside humans since the Viking era. Originally, they herded livestock, guarded the homestead, and politely informed everyone within a 3-kilometer radius that something was happening. This rare dog breed is extremely intelligent, energetic, and impressively vocal. Their thick double coat is designed for harsh Nordic weather, which means it also sheds with enthusiasm twice a year and lightly for the rest of the year. They are affectionate, loyal, and famously good family dogs.
Good dog. Okay, now we must brush.
We continue with exfoliation and coat therapy using the Equigroomer.
I'm losing too much hair. Well, lost a lot of hair with the dryer. Doesn't really care for the brush much.
Followed by a slicker brush alignment session to restore harmony to every follicle.
She doesn't like to be moved.
Next is the podicure, Her nails are carefully trimmed and shaped, ensuring comfort, balance, and fewer 3 a.m. hardwood floor taps.
You want a treat? No, I want to push away from you as much as possible. I am not going to shave her paw pads today because I noticed something with my Pomeranian Gidget. She was fine to go out in the snow. We've had a very, very cold winter here in Ontario. And now that I've shaved her paw pads, she's holding her paws up when she goes outside because they're cold. So I think it would be best not to shave them for the dog's comfort.
Letty receives a refreshing mist of Cucumber Serenity Botanical Cologne. Notes of fresh garden, clean laundry, and emotional stability. Letty leaves our facility moisturized, exfoliated, spiritually renewed, and ready to go home and immediately nap for 6 consecutive hours.
Baby. Oh. Whew. Oh. Okay. I'm back. Hi. He's smiling. Can we watch Apple Big Chungus iPhone? Yes. No. Back to the post. Dark Synchro mechanic from the 5Ds anime. It was rumored this mechanic was being considered for printing. So, in case you didn't watch 5Ds... What the fuck? Something fell off there. In case you didn't watch 5Ds, in it, the evil signers summon synchro monsters by minusing the levels. They went like under 0. And we did kind of get this, right? It's Ursartic. Ursartic is sort of exactly the same. Dark Woke synchro summoning? Yeah. Cross duel again. This again. This again, this again. The shit-ass unnamed characters from the Millennium Duels. They still use Vagabond for Duel Links, but everyone else is real gone, and I think that's a real shame. You guys look like shit. What are you talking about? These guys look terrible. I'm shocked Vagabond made it out. These look like fucking ass, dude. Duelist 7. I don't know why we don't have this card. If the Ravedactyl thing has taught me anything, it's that when you think there is no problem, there's actually this like esoteric copyright suit that you will never be privy to that's probably causing all the problems. It is so fucked that they gave us Dawn of the Battle Royale and then never gave us the DLC that put the new cards in it. They were like, enjoy Rush Duel Dawn of the Battle Royale base edition. Then we didn't get the second one. Come on. They did it. Another weird AR thing that they made and then stopped doing. What is this AR duel for Worlds 2017? And then they just never did it again. There's so many times when they've been like, we are days away from releasing an AR version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you summon the holograms. It is 2017. They've just released the holograms in Yu-Gi-Oh! It is 2021. They've just released the holograms in Yu-Gi-Oh! It is 2025. They've just released the holograms in Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point, like, we're the idiots for falling for it, right? This is a good one, too. Why hasn't Jerome announced the ban list out of a briefcase again? For one brief moment, we were doing something fun and hilarious with the list, and then we just stopped doing it. Why did we stop doing it? Bring it back. It was awesome. Of all the things they've elected to print, I can't believe we don't have the armor cards yet. We just got some Seal of Orichalco support, so I don't think it's too far off. But, like, where the fuck is the new armor card? She'll come. Wow, it's mostly the same stuff over and over again. Roaming duels. Actually, it's good that roaming duels don't exist anymore. Fuck those. Oh my god, another stupid AI thing they did. Do you remember this year at Worlds when they released the AI model commentary track? They were like, we're going to be able to use AI to commentate any game, even the ones you play with your friends. And then they had to shelve it when two things happened. Firstly, everyone hated it. And secondly, an actress recognized her voice being used in the training data. The access code to victory. Mementotlin Creation King Tikatan. Good stuff. Salvies, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I didn't know you could do that. The creator card. Oh, do you guys remember this? Okay. When a winner is chosen, more details on the next phase of the product will be announced. So the concept was the winningest deck would receive a new piece of support. And the winningest deck ended up being Inzektor, and they won and got Zektrike Ko-Oh. Since then, the Weather, Lightsworn, Valkyrie, Cyber Angel, Sylvan, TG, Frog, Photon, Mermail, Fortune Lady, X-Saber, and Fire King have all gotten legacy support. I think the only ones that haven't are Gradle, Dynamist, and Hazy Flame? Like, why did we even do this? And they got more than Inzektor? Inzektor got a card! Fire King got a structure deck! Photon got 4 additional waves of support! Since 2020, there have been like 18 different Photon changes. Like, what the fuck, man? Ugh. Where is Flametongue the Burning Blade? They printed a card that looks like Flametongue the Burning Blade to trick me. Where is Flametongue the Burning Blade? This is like a good card. Why don't we have it? He's in Master Duel. Don't I know it? Yesterday's gameplay, today's cards. More than almost any other company, Konami seems to be sitting on a treasure trove of stuff that just never got fully realized. Scrapped projects or things meant to impress investors but never meant to work in reality. I say release them all. Let me play against the AI using the AI voices in 3D Dual Link Solid Vision Vision System AR augmented reality. That's it, bye. All right, mewgenics time. Man, you all have been asking about mewgenics. Let me tell you, I've been liking mewgenics. I'm gonna load up our thing from last time. Now, let me ask you this. I've been having enough fun with mewgenics that I kind of want... Oh, I need to patch. There's an update. I kind of want to upload them somewhere, but I don't know where. I think the clip channel makes sense, but like... If I really just want a channel that I can put mewgenics and Isaac runs on. I just don't know where. Like, whatever. Clip channel's probably right, yeah. I'll change MBT clips to be called like MBT plus. MBT gaming. Yo, let's go. MB2. Ooh, that's it. Macmillan BT. Yeah. Plus size MBT. That's the one. Whoa. Oh. What do you mean Scrubs revival trailer?
Throw some stank on it. Make it nasty. I'm John Dorian.
You better not be.
Oh, but I am.
Nope.
Retract it.
Can't figure out the rhythm? Or maybe you don't have any.
The comedy that left you wanting more
Bring it down. And then jazz hands if we have time. Sure.
is back.
This motley crew. I'm not sure how to teach these kids.
I still get a little woozy around some procedures.
If your dream is to be a mediocre doctor, mission accomplished.
Dr. Cox, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and bring it down.
Don't I get 3 strikes?
You have 900 strikes.
Like, what is the goal here, man? Oh, who is this for?
Those interns need somebody to do for them what I did for you.
Hey, you can do this.
And she's gonna nick that artery.
No, she's not. Is it on my face? No.
And more.
Epic. They're propping up a corpse. Yeah, they are. All right, let's get my ass in mewgenics. Mewgenics. You take a cat and you fuck a cat, and there is a cat on top of that. Now, the good part of mewgenics is I can play it with the baby in my lap, which is not true of Isaac. Would you call it the coworker verse? It's going to go crazy in the coworker verse. What do you mean question? That's a totally understandable thing to say. Want the food or not? I made you the food. All right, time for that painfully long load. Hi. Why are you so up right now? It's like 10:30. You should be asleep. Nights like these, babies like you should be sleeping in bed. Oh, this is really not loading. Maybe I close it out and I try again. Worth a shot, right? Maybe this is part of the you can't refund it. Is if it never loads, you can't refund it. That audio stim you do with age play has been stuck in both my girlfriend and my head this week. If the world was ending, I'd want to age play with you. If the playtime was over, wouldn't kiss my boo. Boo. I wanna in my plushy pile. It's still loading. What the fuck? This first load is no joke. Ugh, hi. Did you guys see they're firing everybody at High Guard, by the way? How sad is that? You're just allowed to do shit like that now, huh? And it crashed again. It's going to open one of these days. If this is the game that makes me upgrade my computer, I will be mad. Okay. It is now trying its hardest yet to load. The game industry is hell. Yeah, 2KO, 2XKO also is laying off half its people. I don't know, man. I don't know what these companies want. They're like, if we are not the next biggest game ever, then it is really not worth our time to continue this. Upgrading your PC in 2026, worst time in decades. Tell me about it. I just need to open mewgenics when I start stream, and then by the time I'm ready to switch to mewgenics, it will be ready to load. And I clicked it, and it crashed again. Fuck my gay asshole. Okay, how does this work? Should I run it as administrator? Does that do anything? Mewgenics. Come on, baby. Has your PC been on for 3 months again? No. I mean, this is a well-known thing that's happening to people who want to play this game, right? Is you just sit in the loading screen for a very long time. I haven't had this issue at all. Fuck you. It patched, so this is my first load post-patch is what's happening. Hi. It's a tutorial to get it to load. I agree. This is crazy. I installed it and it's running fine on my shitbox laptop. Then what is happening? Why can I not get in? Reinstall? No. I'm not going to do that. You need to go to the EXE. I'm going to the EXE. I was having this problem yesterday too. Game. No, that's not it. Steam library. Mewgenics.exe. Run as administrator. Yes, I would like the app to be able to make changes. It is now loading. For the very first time. It has crashed again. Oh, come on. I'm going to make it happen, Captain. This happened the first time and it just like, it took like a minute, but then it loaded. It's not loading this time. Oh, this is so irritating, man. I really wanted to play this tonight. Maybe, do I have something open that's taking a lot of RAM? I mean, I have Chrome open. I could close Chrome. Try it again. Maybe OBS? Yeah, I'll close out OBS. That's a good idea. Oh, a lot of people are like, this exact thing is happening to me. Right-click mewgenics in your Steam library. Okay, find the mewgenics exe. Select properties. Okay. Compatibility. Run this program as administrator and disable full screen optimizations. Okay. Let's try it now. Okay, well, it's saying there's a troubleshooter now that needs to go off. Windows compatibility mode, Windows 8. Dude, what the fuck? What are you talking about? This sucks so bad, man. Oh. It's Chuggalugan. I like what's happening is the atom just keeps loading, and then as soon as I click the window, it freezes. Yeah. I was playing fine yesterday, but I have this issue as well. Randomly started working. Wait, I left it on the Neutron loading screen to make coffee. Now it's working, possibly just a super long load time. Boy, I hope that's not it. Boy, I hope that's not it. I'll try it out. All right. Hi, MBT. Just popped in to say you're the GOAT, and I enjoy the content factory your massive badonkadonk spits out each week. Shame about the tie today, but still. Tie? Oh, Saga? Yeah. VOD watchers skip an hour? Yeah. No, legitimately. New saga was today? Yeah, it's crazy to think that we are 5 episodes deep in a saga that just premiered. Okay, you are not even eating this food. You're just chomping on it. You've eaten almost none of it. Just want to chomp. Here's the bink. Here's the binky. I like the new rules. Yeah, they're fun. I think he did a good job with them. I will say the coin flip was the one that made me feel the most heard. Oh man, yeah, in the future I guess I'll just let this load forever. Whew. Really don't want to uninstall and reinstall. But at this point it might be faster. Hi. Oh my god. We're fucking in. We're fucking in. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Thank the Lord. Let me see if I can't get the video up. Okay, this is not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. I'm not fucking around with no more video. Whoop. A little bigger. There we go. I mean, that's good enough. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. Anything that works, dude. Anything that works. That's so loud. Holy shit. All right, let's hop back in here. All right, you ready for an adventure, folks? Great song. That cat can't go on an adventure yet. She's still a kitten. She's just a baby. All right, ready. Oh shit, we have cleric now. Fuck me. God, we never had a cleric. 4 attack. This one has 5 attack. Trudy, you're gonna be our fighter. Rascal. This guy has 7 health. You're gonna be our tank. Pator and Rascal. I don't like Hunter. Hunter is a shitty class for doo-doo heads. You're very smart. You'll be our mage. And you will be our cleric, Pater. More like Pater. Hedge in. Oh, maybe he's supposed to be the hunter. Trudy's supposed to be... Yeah, I like all this. Lock in. Ooh, a fancy bow. Well, I don't want to lose the fancy bow. I will give the leather cap to our fighter. Doesn't get hit. And I think I'm good. Oh, you know what? I'll use the infamous mask here. Lock in. The godly rangers embark upon an adventure. Off we go, folks. The alley. All right. Didn't we already do the alley? I'm ready to do it again. Oh no, there's too many cats. What the hell? Look at all these cats. Get this guy here. Beat him up, man. Oh my god, we one-shot him. Rat style. I'm good. Okay, this is our cleric. No one's hurt yet. So let's just move here and get hitting. Okay. I'm good. The flies. Hit him. Move up here. Do a lob shot. Actually, move right here and do a lob shot at this guy. Nice. High damage shot with a 70% to miss. Let's go. Missed. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Ow, fucking stop it. Ow, stop it. Get over here to the flies. We're going to beat them up too. Oh my god. That was pretty impressive. Heal my friend. Oh, that's so cute. Little kiss over here. Little kiss over. Wow, having a cleric is fucking busted. I did not realize how broken this was going to be. Okay, he's done. All right, we killed him. Annihilated those hoes. 0? Wow. 0 health up. Okay, our tank has leveled up. Hit all adjacent units and spawn a rock. Knockbacks, gain a knockback and a knockback range. I think I like Tantrum, because I can, like, spin over somewhere and then go crazy. We got a bunch of shit, too. Gain backflip 2. Oh, shit, yeah. Give it to that guy. Jump in an L shape. We'll give it to the guy with no mobility. Some devious catnip. All right, here we go. Rats. They're rats. I think I want to go over here. My turn. Okay. I don't really think the cleric needs to be anywhere in particular. This guy I like. Oh, damn. Alright, let's just pause here. Gonna hit me with the dash. Jesus. Alright, let's start lobbing some shots. This one? Oh my god, we killed him. We don't have anything we can heavy shot to. I'm good. Rat leap! Not my rat leap. Alright, kill this rat. Got him. He is dead. End turn. I guess I could have swatted him. Rat leap! Oh, he killed his friend. Okay, so we will move here. Heal our buddy. Blow a kiss to this 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 buddy. Dude, I'm kissing on this man. I'm fucking kissing on this man. Okay, he's not very strong, but he's good. Got him. Alright, I'll move him up here. Maybe we can get a heavy shot on this dead guy and get some money. Nope. Okay, well, I don't think he can get to anyone relevant. I can get over here, I guess, and get some money on a future turn. If I attack the money, do I get it? I do. Okay. Learning much here today. Don't dash into me. Meow. Let's blow a kiss here. Let's melee this guy. We're licking. We're out here licking. Let's hit him with the push. Hit him with the nerf. Hit him with the lob. Move right here, maybe, I guess. I haven't hit one of those yet. Okay. Can this guy get over here, please? I am done waiting. Oh, I don't get the money by doing that. Just assumed I would. Okay, that didn't do anything. I'm getting all the money, though. Apparently, I'm not getting all the money. Is this guy gonna come out or what? He's moving one at a time. There we go. Hello. Slice him. There we go. And we're back healed. No coins. Wait, do we automatically pick up the coins at the end? I don't know. Screen moved? Oh my god. That is so irritating. You're right. Ugh. I should have just done this correctly. There we go. Alright, what are we thinking? Down yourself, you don't get injured. That's pretty good. Give a unit plus 10. Heal allies and damage enemies in an area. Wow. That's crazy. Undo haste. Shovel. From the Binding of Isaac. A melee attack. I'm going to give up this guy. And digs up a corpse. Wait, what was the potato? Citrus berry. Oh, it's a citrus berry. I'll give it to our big guy. Oh! Oh, man. I think we could do all cats lose 10 HP. I hate to do this, yeah. Dreamcatcher from the Binding of Isaac. Wow, that's pretty good. Rascal is at 2. He's at 14, 34, 14. Oh, right, and we have a boss. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh, we should not have done that. Wait, that was so dumb. Okay, he needs to get help here. Okay, let's end our turn. Oh, I should have healed my friend who was right here. What the hell? I walked directly into the blizzard. Why did I do that? Hit him with the lobster. Hit him with the heavy shot. I guess we're gonna see what the blizzard is, huh? Oh, okay, that's actually not so bad. Haste. Lick. Haste. Oh, wow, that's very powerful. Holy moly. Can I hit my big shot? I've never hit my big shot. Oh, that was not as bad as I thought it would be. MC Thunder. Oh, God. MC Blizz. Okay. We need to go heal this guy. When is he getting another attack? Okay, that was less good than I thought it would be. Blizz. Oh, don't target my cleric. Shit. Belly flop. Good belly flop. Push attack. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Push attack. Now she's flamethrowing almost nothing. Okay, good. I thought she was a mobile. What the fuck? Was she not immobile? Am I crazy? Hey, who is this hitting? These two? Okay. 2 and 3. That's not so bad. Going for Blizz again. Okay, we've got 2 attacks here. I think we can go like this. Hit her with a shovel. Good. Belly flop. Push attack. Good. And he can go over here. Hit him with the lob shot. Hit him with the heavy shot. One time for the one time. I've never hit this. I'm trying again. Oh my god, that did a crazy amount of damage. Oh, wow, we crit. That was such a crazy crit that my kid woke up. All right, finally, this one is alive. Unfortunately, too far away to do anything. I guess I'll pick up some money. Is it 7? Gonna die to the fire momentarily. Belly flop. Got him. Oh. Whew. That was tough. I should not have gone down 10. That was so stupid. I like tactical retreat. That seems insane for a guy with no movement. All right, what are we looking at? I will charm them. I will not... He's not good at either of that. Ooh, did not work. Oh, he took damage. At least he's our tank. He's fine. Battle start. Okay, here we go. Ooh, there's a pooter. He's just a little too... He's not fast enough to do anything here. I guess I'll go right here. I'm gonna haste our tank. Prayer both of these guys. Okay, I should have attacked first. That was stupid. Move right here. I'll tantrum. And just hit him. I'll hit him with the the blast. All right, ending my turn here. He's gonna leap, rat leap. Ow. Oh, it killed his friend. That did a lot of work for me, actually. Pooter. Rat leap. Threw me directly in the path of the pooter. Let's go right here. Lob shot. It was 5. Heavy shot. Here we go. Ready? Oh, we did it. That was not ideal. I did not do that correctly. But importantly, it doesn't matter. Miss? What do you mean miss? What do you mean miss? Why did it miss? Big prayer here. Killed another one of his friends for me. Thank you for doing all this damage. 50% dodge chance. Come on, man. How many 50-50s can I miss? There we go. Him, I think. He's at 3. I'll just bop him. Got him again. Damn, I'm getting good at hitting that attack. All right, dude. Good stuff. Pretty leveled up. Damage you deal to bleeding units has life steal. Tumble, taunt, inhale. I like taunt. Taunt seems crazy. All right, what are we looking at? An old can. Oh, take it. Oh, we got heartworm. Shit, what is that? What's an item? When downed, your body is destroyed. Parasite first. Oh, that's so bad. That's terrible. What? Two of spades. 2 of spades. Necronomicon? I'm good. Radical rat again. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm just going to put this over here. Could have taunted him. Well, I am going to have to defuse this. Kiss. Heal these 2 guys. All right, good. This guy is coming over here. Just going to get our space out here. All right, we have to pop this. Got it. Moving up. And we'll just end our turn. Hi, did you want something to suck on again? Yeah. What did he do? I didn't even... Did he spawn a bomb? I missed it. I don't see a bomb. Taunt. Ooh, now get hit. Now, actually, I don't even think I'm swatting. I'm good. Okay. We actually have that available as well. Let me haste Hyatt. Pop the bomb. Hi. I'll haste this guy too. Why not? Oh, it moves up their attack order if you haste them enough. That's crazy. Nerf. Tantrum. Hit him with the knockback. Oh my god. Big crit. And we can move right here. Lob shot. Heavy shot. Oh, let's go. We hit one. Okay, that's fine. We hit, oh my god, biggest critus. Oh, he's gonna pop this one. Damn, that's just how it worked out, huh? Oh my god. Oh, the body destroyed. This is really not good for us, actually. That's unbelievable. That was so bad. He's got a double coming up again. I think I have to, like, get lucky. Alright, just gotta... Oh, I tactical retreated. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing a... Oh my god. Oh my god, he's at 9. Oh, fuck me, dude. How did we get so killed? Dude, I thought we were totally saucing this guy. What happened?
This next one's called Dirty Mittens.
Oh my god.
You can always rob a bank.
Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm so mad about that. Okay, thanks. Ew. Haste just fucked up the order. Wait, hold up, hold up. I will get the food. Oh. Wants dead cats. Okay. Ugh. We have to end days and get some more cats before we can do anything. Okay, the non-binary cat was capable of becoming pregnant. That's good news. Hey, Trinity. Hope you had a good stream. All right, let's make it happen. Did we die? We died. We actually died. Isn't that pathetic? Okay. I feel like... Okay, here we go. It's our 5 strength cat. Crazy health on this guy. Make him the tank. Potato Raptor has a lot of speed. Guess we should do Cleric on this guy. And this guy is... our mage? Yeah. Fuck a hunter. Dude, I'm like so mad about that. The fluffy spell slingers. Alright, here we go. Back to the alley. Okay. Man, I feel like we were just saucing everybody. We were at full until we got to the damn boss. Why are these guys weak? Waste time, do nothing. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. Attack this guy. Damn. I'll waste time. Okay, I don't know what that's for. I'll belly flop here. Hit this guy. I can't make it. And no one's been hit yet. Oh, he's been hit. But that's not a big deal. Wet hairball. Yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, oh my god, that was crazy. Alright, I'm good. These cats are quite strong. They are beating up on my good pal Razor. Thankfully he's the tank, I just don't like it. Okay. Get a stick. Beat him with the stick. Damn. He moved away. Okay, got that guy dead. Ooh! That's not good. I'm gonna hit him with the Star Blast. I'm gonna hit him with the wind. And he ran away. Get my cleric in the mix. Wow, this cleric does not have a lot of range. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this guy was behind me. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hit him. How did I miss him? There we go. I got him. I still can't get him over there. Oh, he's dead. That's why. Who is still alive? Oh, it's this one. Dude, I don't like how much damage we're taking. That was terrible, dude. That was awful. Okay, a cryo heal. Heal and inflict a freeze 1 on a unit in range 3. It's an interesting one. Shoot 3 magic missiles at random enemies. That seems cool. Melee attack that instantly kills frozen units. Also strong. I'm going to take homing blast. Hey. Okay. It is raining and there's oil everywhere. Disgusting. There's so many cats. Are you kidding me? Oh, now he's oily. What does oily do? I'd get my ass over here. Big cat. Cat call. Alright, that didn't do anything. Heal my boy. I'm gonna hit the poop. I've destroyed the poop. Move here. Hit this guy with my magic blast. Homing blasts. Okay, this ability seems quite strong. I am really enjoying this ability. Does that do anything? Oh, it slows the fuck out of my guy. Turn order is totally fucked here. Okay, dude, I have no idea where to go. Oh, I can also homing blast. Cool. Just move right here, get the money. And I'll waste time. Oh, so these guys do nothing but the cat call move. Fuck you? Dude, we're so slow. Okay, 5 on this guy. I'm also doing the homing blast. Blow up the corpse. Homing blast. Okay, the homing blasts I'm noticing are very important. All right, bada bing. Okay, I think I have figured out the strat, which is we are going to homing blast, and then everyone is going to homing blast everyone. I like rolling. This guy's not very mobile. Feathered Veil. What does that do? Rub it, rub it. It's a genie! I will grant you a wish. Wealth, looks, or power. Power. +4. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what the feather does. Counterattacks melee attackers. I'm going to give it to the tank. Alright, let's run it. This dickhead again. Okay. See if we can avoid the tar here. Okay, that's good. Okay, that does nothing because we're not remotely ready yet. But we will start homing blasting. Oh, it hits her 3 times. That's crazy. And you know what? We might as well homing blast too. These guys are all pretty full. We'll try and get over here. Hang out with everybody. But I will also cast homing blast. Oh, dude, we are... That's the line. It's just to homing blast everything, huh? MC Flamethrower. Alright, moved him around a little bit. That's good. I'll hit him with the homing blast. And the hit. Damn, we're strong. And I'll waste some time. For no reason. I'll hit him with the homing blast. Oh, damn it. I moved too wrong to use the actual attack. 3, 3, 3, and we're all burnt now. 27 MC Thunder. We actually might be able to kill here. Homing blasts, of course. Let's get over here. Hit him with the magical dart. And here, lick him up. And turn. Ooh, that was painful. Wait, how did he get hit? MC Blizz. It's okay, they will be dead. Oh, maybe not, because we got moved all the way over here. No, we're fine. Hit him with the homing blast. Damn, we are making quick work of these motherfuckers. The homing blast is going to go crazy against the rat, too. Ooh, a crossbow. Okay, +2. Steamroller, trample over a tile, ram. Knock back a unit 4 tiles, then... Ooh, a melee attack that inflicts freeze. Or loop. Leap. Leap seems crazy. The spell copy is saving our ass, I'm not going to lie. This one is charming. Let's go. Oh. We got a friend. A ranged attack that ignores shield. I guess I'll give it to Odette. Why not? There are so many fucking guys here. Wow, there's so many guys here. I'll just end my turn. This guy's got good range. Whew, that was a good one. Off he goes. Not my rat leap. Oh, wait. Thank you for moving me out of there. I'll hit him with the hairball. That didn't kill him. Damn, I should have gotten closer to my guy. Okay, zap him. That was a one-shot. Homing blast. We got a bunch of guys there. That's great. Don't rat leap. Don't you rat leap. I see you rat leaping. Don't you rat leap. I see you rat leaping. Don't you rat leap. I see you rat leaping. Oh my god, hit him with the counterattack. Eagle. He just moved around. Ooh. Dude, that was so much health we lost. I'm always homing blasting. Oh my god, we got the gun. Hit him with that. Waste time. I'm going to heal my friend. Move over here to heal my other friend next turn. This probably just ends the fight. Yeah. Okay, I mean, we did all right. Ooh, we got a catnip. That's important. Prayer, heal units in area. You or heal an adjacent unit, or each unit turns to face you. Oh, I think probably prayer. Prayer is so cheap. Prayer with the copy skill seems pretty crazy, actually. Time to heal your cats. What button do I press again? Red. Red is heal. Yippee! Thank you. Cat paw. It's Guppy's paw. Okay, what do we got? A gun. Fire a shot that instant kills units and deals 25 to bosses. We'll give that to you. A melee attack that has a 25% chance to refresh itself when used. Give that to you. And let's give this guy the catnip baggie. Yeah, I'll give someone the eye. Ooh, maybe not her, though. Alright, here we go. Fucking play against the radical rat again. Alright, looks like I really don't want to fuck up the turn order courtesy of haste again. Okay. Alright, bomb down. Oh my god, hit him with the sniper rifle. Homing mat blast. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. Die. Here comes another bomb. Get this. Ooh, didn't mean to AoE you. But I can heal you a little bit. Alright, end of the first round. Where are we going for second round? Oh, we got the bomb with the move. That's funny. Hit him. Hit him with the homing blasts. I think this is the end of the game. He's at 12. I'll just shoot him. Oh my god, it missed. That's not good. No, I fucked it up. Bomb toss going again. But it didn't work. Big heal, big heal. Alright, let's go to number 3. Okay, so if it hits you, the bomb isn't going to go off, but it hurts you a little bit. I see. Alright, beat this guy to death, please. There we go. We did it! Damn, and we're doing good. Our health is crazy. Got some crazy shit there. Okay, Razor is now level 3. Your allies have Brace 1. That's insane. Enemies will attack you instead of allies if they can. That's crazy. That's so good. What? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go to the sewers. We've never been. Doo-doo. Ooh, these guys are a lot stronger. Water kitten. Pigeon. Whoever kills this gets all stats up in a bonus item. Alright, well, we killed that guy. Move here. Belly flop. This. Hit him. We crit him. That was lucky. Who is not at full? That guy? I'm gonna heal everybody, including my enemies. Wait, how is he not at full? And then we'll move here. And you know what the fuck we're doing. We're hitting that homing blast. Oh. Leech dash. Oh my god, it's the leech from Binding of Isaac. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. Oh, there's a poop that moves too! Oh my god, these guys are so much stronger than I could have ever imagined. Oh my god! Oh, there's the pigeon. Okay, round 2. Homing blast. Okay. Nice. 1 leech down. Damn, didn't kill him. Homing blast. Good. Chillin'. Homing blast. Here, we got him. We almost got him. We got the poop going. Okay. Environmental hazard. How did he not die there? This guy's 2, and that guy's got 5. So homing blast will win. So I actually don't want that to happen. I want to get to my healer again. I'll move over here to make it easier for the healer. Or here, rather. Yeah. Done. This guy, I will move over here for a potential prayer. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, fuck. Hold up. That was stupid. Ow, that was stupid. Okay. I now know how that works. Damn, I feel stupid. Dude, I gotta pay more attention to those. I'm getting my ass beat by these. Wait, how are there 2 of them alive? I didn't even notice that one was alive. Okay, counterattack got him. That's insane, dude. Just please end this. That was awful. Wow, I really can't describe how bad that one went. Okay, most valuable cat. When you or an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. If you're the alpha, take an extra turn at the end of each round. That's crazy. Although animal handler seems really good too. I want to do most valuable cat. I'm gonna kiss him. Yay! Oh my god, we have a shark. Oh. Okay, that's a shark. That is a poop. Hit him with the wet hairball. Gross. Get the homing blast going now. Nice. Oh, we got one of them. Ow. These little sausages, I don't like them. Really? That's in range. Okay, that was devastating. He's now the alpha. Shark, you're supposed to be my friend. There's a water kitten in here. Woo! Okay, hit Hit him with the attack. Hit him with the homing blast. Okay. That's my turn. Hit him with the attack. Hit him. Oh, I don't have mana for homing blast. I'm good. The water kitty. Stop it. That's my friend. All right, my healer here. And prayer. My two friends. Good prayer, good prayer. Nice. Okay, and that's it. He has to go here. Homing shot. Oh my god. Got the cat, that's nice. Hit him from across the room there. Alright, Shark, please do something. He didn't do shit. Homing blast. 2, 1. I'm now the alpha. Ooh, trash. I'm good. Homing blast. Alright, we win. Odette is getting fucked on, I'll tell you that. Potato Raptor leveled up. Your heals heal 2 extra. Ooh, that's crazy. Worms is really good too. Grip Trainer. Okay. Gain 1 damage. Going in on this. Putting the melee attack on Razor. Putting the range attack on Potato Raptor. Large catnip. On 3 to 6 coins at the start of the battle. Yeah, why not? Ooh, examine. It's the most delicious thing they ever tasted. The party heals 6. Oh my god, we're almost all at full. Ugh, the Flush Master. This is a Binding of Isaac boss. For sure, this is a Binding of Isaac boss. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. Flush Master, 100. Oh my god. How many people can we prayer? I think 3 here. Razor's the only one who hasn't taken damage. I'll run it back. And the shark. Ooh, whoa, that was, wait, what did we lose a diamond? What does that mean? I have no idea. Okay, move right here. I'll hit him. Hit him with this. Move right here. I'll hit him. Sorry. I think I'm good. Move right here. Hit him with the dart. I'm gonna hit him with the homing blast. I'm gonna come up behind my boy. I gotta heal my shark, even though he ain't doing shit. Can you please do something? Oh my god. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, you took 8 off that. Oh my god. Okay, we might kill him here. Move to right here. Belly flop to here. Oh, yeah, baby. And I got to hit him. 15. If I move like this. Homing shot. And I'm good. And then this person can homing shot and win. Let me heal my boy. Whew, that one's so bad. Oh, the turd is still going to get an attack. Okay. That could have been worse. Magic mushroom. Okay, passive. When your 1 HP spells cost 1, no thanks. Latent energy. When an ally spends mana, gain +2 magic damage until the next time you use magic. Yo, wait a minute. That's crazy. I'll take a rare candy. Brick mask. Inflict bruise on units that contact you. Bear trap mask. Bleed thorns. What's a bleed thorn? Stat up. Oh, full heal. Let's go. Luck, Constitution, Charisma, or Dexterity. It's got to be full heal for my tank. Oh, food poisoning. No. Do I have an antidote? Thought I did. What does food poisoning do? Can't tell. Spotted mushroom, +2 damage, -1 thinking. Okay, well, I don't need too much thinking, so I'll swap that out. No, I definitely should keep the small eye. What is a bleed thorn? Deals damage and inflicts bleed to units that contact you. That's insane. Yeah, wait, that's unbelievable. I guess he doesn't need the regen. Yeah. Alright, let's get our ass in here. Another fight. Is this shark going to do anything or just hang out with us? Using my grip trainer. A lot of kitties. Where are the leeches? I don't even see them. Oh, they're in there. Ugh. I'm good. What the fuck hit me? Oh, the poison. Rolly, 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 roll. Okay, one dead. Ow. Fuck you. That's fine. It's the alpha now. What is the holy... Oh, the holy dash is the entire line? Oh, dude. Wait a minute. Holy dash combo. Wait, that's like super crazy movement. Dude. We are getting a little strong. I'm going to be honest, we are getting just a little strong here. Oh, the shark did something, I'm noticing. Can we kill them all by 2 just by doing homing blasts? Seemed pretty close to me. Grab some money, right? 2 and 3. This ought to do it, right? Oh no, the 2 attack one continued. Prayer, heal units in an area. Yeah, these 3. I don't think I even need to do that. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hate the range on this. Yeah, he's got it. Okay, that was like a really fantastic mechanism to heal ourselves up artificially. I'll be honest. Okay, full heal. Intelligence affects mana regen. Affects max health. Affects turn order and movement range. It's got to be this one. She needs movement. All right, here we go. A large coffin. I'll bash it. He's big as fuck, boy. Human face, human hide, and skull cap. Ooh, ooh, oh my god, ooh. Ew. Units that can't have to be feared spawn a food pickup. All right. Human face. Your basic attack has a +25 to inflict fear. Gotta be this guy, right? No, feathered. It's too good. Yeah, gross. Really disgusting stuff. Attractive hair clip. What are we fucking with attractive hair clip? When you're down, the next time an allied cat takes a turn, they take an extra turn. Put that on Odette. No. Put that on Potato Raptor? Yeah, because it's an eyeglass. Yeah. All right, here we go. Time for the boss. Boris. Glob, glob. Here we go. He is so fucking big. Are you kidding me? He's huge. Boris. Okay. Boris. Can I knock back this guy? Oh, that was wrong. Okay. He was immobile there. That was nice. Ooh, yuck. Dude, he just immediately comes back. Trampled that. Oh my god, that fucking killed us. Oh! Oh! Are you kidding me? The shark just auto wins? I mean, I guess. All right. So we can go home here. Or we can keep going. Surely I want to go home here, right? Oh, I can't keep going. I see. Ugh. Oh, we've opened up the caves. New location just dropped. You can now adventure to the caves. Cool. Oh, thank God. We had lost so much shit over the last couple. Store. Okay, we don't need the small catnip baggies. We probably don't need the large catnip baggies either. Yeah. Oh, Butch wants something. Well, well, well. Looks like you got another collar. The thief. All right, cool. Thank you. Yippee! Oh, I was so happy with all these cats. They were so kind. Should I send them somewhere? I guess I could send them to Butch. Age 5 or higher. Oh, I do want a blank collar. Do I have anyone who's 5 or higher? Just Mateus and Elwen. Let's end the day and have some sex. Oh no! Don't be doing that. Dude, don't be fighting! Dude, you should be fucking. I'm Baby Jack. What if I give you furniture? See that tab up there? Click it and you can fill your house with all kinds of junk. Okay. Soda cans. Okay. Cool. Jesus juice mentioned? Isn't Jesus juice just drinking? Frank's sewer. Frank is scared. The cave are dark and spooky. But don't worry, we got smart and build Frank out of new one. Ooh. Frank can't dance like old Frank can, but look again. Okay. Frank need a nap. Okay, thank you. That was important, Frank. Baby Jack is not accepting cats at the moment. I do. Can of cat hearts. Lab tank A. Ooh, I mean, can of cat hearts seems like exactly what I want. Let's grab Black Kitty. Okay, let's end the day. We have so many cats. We have 10 cats. Oh. Dude. Did we get no new cats? No kittens? Fuck you. Oh, we got one. Okay, well, we can give Butch some cats. We can give Tracy some cats. Some old cats. I want to end my day one more time. Oh, whoops. Stockholm Syndrome? Why the fuck is no one fucking? Okay, I'm gonna start throwing cats everywhere. Clean up the poop? I'm cleaning up the poop. Slowly. There's a lot of poop. Rhina. Send her to Tracy. Potato Raptor. Send him to Tracy. Razor. Send him to Tracy. Hi. Oh, you're spitting up. Grizzy. Can't send him nowhere. Odette. Send him to Tracy. Nosy Rose. How do you see what the comfort score is? Elwen. Send him to Tracy. Mateus. Get him over to Tracy. These are all women. Corner. Oh. Oh, here's a man. Mulligan. Hey. Hey. Send him over to Tracy. There we go. Man, no one wants to fuck in this house. Alright, I think we're just about ready for another adventure. And I think my baby is just about done. Alright, we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate it. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow if you really